it's for you. Won't be blue. Someone told me that I always sound like I wanna die, so I thought I'd kiss it goodbye. This song's designed to fly, it's for you.
Here we are. Oh my. Here we are, I'm full of food. It's Monday. We're going to continue playing Dragon Age. We got through the end of Act 1 last time, where we went on our expedition to the Deep Roads and got, shockingly but inevitably, betrayed by Bartrand, Varric's brother. We also lost our sister Bethany and one of our main damage dealers in our party. So I'm on the lookout for a mage. Hit me up if you know any. We're going to get started in 8 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm Admiral Stupid, and this has been your regularly scheduled audio check. I do not. Although he says, looking like said beast, that he's going to feed you to. Hello, Gary. Hello, everyone. Today is Monday. I'm Admiral Stupid, and that means the other way round. I'm Admiral Stupid. Today's Monday, and that means we're going to continue our time in Dragon Age 2: Electric Boogaloo, and or Dragon Age 2: Millwall Nil. We'll see if all the old patter comes out. I'm Admiral Mondau. Mondau. Like, what's his name? That guy. You know the one. Walter Mondau? Did I make that up? Did I make a person up there? It's possible. Yeah. That's the one I was going for. Walter Matthau. That's the one. Walter Mondale. No. No, not him. No. Alright. Now we get to play the game of, will the game actually work today? So, interesting programming note. This morning, late this morning, I started up Peak. And first of all, they have patched it and added, and probably other things as well, but they added a windowed full screen mode. So there's that now. But also, it ran silky smooth. So something about our setup and trying to stream it last time was what was giving me the flickbook frame rate, because it was the Nvidia frame, the heads up thing was saying like 240 frames, not a problem. Although it was still saying 240 frames when I had ticked the box for VSync and limited the frame rate to 60, so I don't know why it was still recording 240. I also blame CTO. I kind of got into that game despite myself after I kind of switched off and just got into the climb, man, you know? And the fact that we put it on easy. Right, resume. Last time, we went on an expedition to the Deep Roads, and Varric's shitbag brother betrayed us. Locked us in, left us for dead. We made a deal with a bit of a demon, and then reneged on that deal because it's a demon, and fuck him. And we took took their treasure. And I don't feel that bad about it. What I do feel bad about is that we took our sister with us, and she died of the blight.
Good day, Sarah.
Hello. So, yeah, that was bad. Flash forward, 3 years later. We're over it, I guess. Let's look at our journal. Oh, God. Quests everywhere. I didn't hate it that much, but I did feel like we'd seen everything in the game, which is fine for £3. I tend to agree. Right, so go talk to everyone, because it's been 3 years, and just assume that you never talked to them for the last 3 years. So let's go talk to Varric and Isabella. Let's see if we can charm Isabella. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm prepared for an onslaught of quests that are just gonna show up out of nowhere. Because that's how they do you. Now I wonder if the shops will have new stuff in the 3 years that have passed.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, hello, Bodan.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Like, dwarves are so different.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bodan.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found
Short
in the
and
deep
bearded
roads.
master race.
It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes?
Yeah.
Quite well done.
You ran all that way?
So you raced here just to give me this?
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that
much
purse
we
was
talking?
making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay
Enchantment?
in your home.
Enchantment.
I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know
Reminder that
it's
this
safe.
guy is the voice. This guy's voice is Barclay. Not this guy. Bodan is voiced by. What's his name? Dwight Schultz. Reginald Barclay from TNG, or what was his name? He was Mad Murdoch, wasn't he, in A-Team? But nobody will remember that reference anymore. That's an old person reference. Hell, the TNG is an old person reference at this point.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bodan.
I remember the
But I owe
A-Team,
you a
says
debt,
old man
and after
Gary.
what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to
Look,
repay you.
Gary, you were hipping with it,
I'll leave
but
you to
then they
your
changed what it
adventures.
was.
Your mother asks that you
It
return
happened
to
to
the
you.
mansion when you have a chance.
I avoided that by never being hipper with it at all. Smart. Alright. 50 wing wangs. So we're up to 95 dollary dues. And I plan to go to... Oh, wait. Oh, we're already in Hightown, so maybe I should speak to the person in Hightown. That's Fenris.
Not much to see here.
Not much to say here. What's this? Oh, that's my house. Well, why do I want to go to my house? Finding home. Okay, return there as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll go talk to my companions first.
There's been so much trouble in Kirk.
They should reboot the A-Team but make it less slapstick comedy like the pilot was. Did they not do that for that movie they did? Do you remember that? I don't think I ever saw it. Is that the one that had a tank falling out of a plane? I feel like it did. And then I think a Fast and Furious movie did that as well. I think both can be true. I seem to remember a plane and a tank and Liam Neeson. I think the film was pretty silly because, yes, it had a flying tank. Okay, so we're not talking flying tanks then. Okay. I just want to know where the parameters are, you know. Hello, Fenris.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
Hello, Negan.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
There are no
Spoils
horses
sport.
in
Why you want to squat
Kirkwall.
up here in Hightown is
In
beyond me.
Thetis.
I like the view.
So do I.
So do I.
Whoa, wait, Isabella, you're with us. Well, I mean, not yet, but like, no, hey, I mean, hey, you know what? Hey, oh,
3 years.
she winked. Hey, you know what? Let's just all have a love-in. Why
There's
not?
still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
You sure?
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're
A
here.
Fallout jacket.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact,
Wait, is
his
33?
mansion?
Is that the one?
It
That's the one from the
belongs to
show,
a
isn't it?
Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Daenerys killed him. Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Well, let's hope he has given up, huh?
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes, but tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You build a life.
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
That's what we did.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these
He has
markings.
amnesia.
The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost.
Take up knitting. I don't know.
I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't remember?
You don't know who you were.
Fenris was the name Daenerys bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from
You
me.
could maybe do research.
But again, this is not your concern.
This lyrium, is it small crystals that you smoke in a glass pipe?
Well, actually, Gary, it's a metal which is typically found in liquid form.
Hey, you're my I can help. I can help. You're my teammate, bro.
You help me, I help you.
That's not quite
I don't
the
need your
intention.
help.
Alright, be a dick about
But
it.
enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm
Alright,
certain.
Fenris, I'm trying to be nice here. Oh, rivalry with Fenris. Because I tried to be nice to Fenris. I'd rather smoke crack than mercury. Well, would you rather have crack or mercury etched into your skin? But bearing in mind it will give you magical powers. I guess it feels like crack gives you magical powers anyway, doesn't it? Ella Purnell is fit. I think she is very sweet, yes. I think she's a pretty lady. Now we can go back to our house. Oh, I'm so full of food. I did the thing I always do. eat too much too quickly. Oh, story of my life. I've got the food sweats. Alright. Home sweet home. Now with dwarves. I assume that's our dad in that portrait. Well, this is better than Uncle Gamlen's house. Is it December for the next one? I am well up for that. I've really enjoyed that first season. Very solid. Oh. Fancy. We're a noble now, we don't have to give a shit. Ah, Guard Captain
You've
Evelyn.
settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right?
Ooh.
Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
You can always ask me, Evelyn. We're buds.
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar?
Vaguely.
He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
What?
For his investigation.
Oh, that guy.
He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Are you sure he's wrong?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. If you're going to
I
be
think he was
picky,
onto something.
the common thread in most of the trouble is you.
Wow.
I'm learning.
What would
The
you like to
overleveled
learn?
Negan says I'm learning.
What would you like to learn, Negan? Oh my god, it's a double learning. Negan has too many Ross points.
I'm learning.
The overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
What are we learning today, Negan? What are we bringing to the class? Is it ghosts? Is it to be ghosts? Oh, Cameron can pick. Well, Cameron? Cameron? Speak up now. Speak up, boy. To the library. Also, I fixed the fire sound, so it should loop now. Quick. Hello, Cameron. I'm told that you are to pick what we learn about. Now, we have a book of useless information, a book of ghost stories, Star Trek Memories by William Shatner, a travel guide about the USA, Question Everything, questions from the New Scientist, Scottish History, book of... I already said the book of useless information. We also have a Marvel quiz book, the Ultimate Marvel quiz book, and a Star Trek Haynes manual, and a book about zombies. We've got all sorts of random shit. You want the Marvel quiz book? Alright. Now, of course, no cheating here, everyone. Because that would be ridiculous. Okay, so this is from 2022, I think. So it doesn't go all the way up to the new one. So you have everything basically. It looks like you have questions on everything from Iron Man up to Moon Knight. So do you have a particular Marvel product that you would like to answer some questions on, that you think you would have a good chance of? So it's got Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor, Captain America, The Avengers, Iron Man 3, Thor, Dark World, Captain America Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy, Age of Ultron, Ant-Man, Captain America Civil War, Avengers or Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm going to go with Guardians of the Galaxy because I like them too. Alright. Age of Ultron. Ultron, sorry, did I get that wrong? Number 1. This looks like an easy question. What gift did Peter Quill's mother leave him before her death? A mixtape, a photograph of them together, a teddy bear. This is an easy question, everyone, so try not to get this one wrong. A jazz mag. Not quite correct, Gary, no. Ding ding! Mixtape. Well done. Congratulations. You don't win anything, just my respect. And that's really that's priceless. Alright, here's a hard question. Which planet is Star-Lord on at the beginning of the film? Apparently this is a hard question. A. Earth. B. Titan. C. Morag. Now, here's the thing. Does it start with the flashback or not? Because I know the answer they want. Does it start with the flashback before that happens? Because Cameron, I tend to agree with you, because he's there as a young boy, right? And then he gets... Yeah, it starts with her death, yeah. See, because they've given the answer C, Morag. So when the film... Like, when the film present day starts, he's on that planet. But the actual first thing you see is young Peter Quill on Earth. So, controversy already. Alright, here's a medium question. So we've already established this book is not 100% reliable. Quote, "Stop smiling, you're supposed to be professional," is who talking to whom? A. Rocket to Groot. B. Gamora to Star-Lord. Or C. Star-Lord to Drax. Now I think I know the answer to this one. I did know the answer to this one. Rocket talking to Groot. Ding ding ding. Correct. Stop smiling, you're supposed to be professional. What species is Ronan the Accuser? Is he Asgardian, Chitauri, or Kree? Xenos, says Gary. That's incorrect. Is he Asgardian, Chitauri, or Kree? You're saying... Oh, so Asgardian, as in... oh no, well, I don't want to give that away. So A, Asgardian. B, Chitauri. C, Kree. Again, I already know the answer to this one. Yep, correct! He's a Kree. So, what does Star-Lord say the Ravager's code is? This will be the last one. A, stick together. B, steal from everybody. Or C, trust nobody. Oh, in fact, we'll do one more, because I like the answer to it. So we'll go with it. Trust nobody. Oh, incorrect. Always be ravaging. Oh, I'm afraid that's wrong. It's steal from everybody is the Ravager's code. And finally, question 10. What is the name of the Guardians of the Galaxy's ship? Is it... What I might start doing is give you a chance to get it right, and then I'll give the... You know, after a delay, I'll give the options. Don't need to give the options, because you are correct. It is the Milano. The good ship lollipop. Incorrect. Gary is actually a sentient weapon from a planet of weapon sellers, and we have to shoot him with a phaser. So yeah, it's named the Milano because Peter Quill grew up in the 80s, and it's named after Alyssa Milano. And then they get a replacement ship called the Benatar. Right. Yeah, this guy doing the murders, I think he was onto something.
I seem to recall he
investigating
had
the
some
murders.
good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can.
I always do what I can.
Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
You're very welcome, Aveline. Right. Potions. Some elf fruit. Why not? Righty. Oh, Jesus. Night Terrors. Greetings. I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fenrir would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic, but now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the first Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the Alienage. I'll be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for your compassion you've shown Fenrir in the past. Oh, Jesus. Many people in the city owe you their lives. I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured, but thanks to the help of many people, I have remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows of many ways you can save more lives. Sarah Hawk. Years past, I fell into wickedness and was swept up in the mad ambitions of the blood mage Tarone. You spared my life in the Blooming Rose, and for many months I wish you had killed me. But I found the Maker's light in my deepest despair, and I now seek absolution. Tarone wrote many tomes containing dark secrets she learned from the Fade. She protected them with demons forged into their very bindings. You must find and destroy these tomes, lest others follow her dark path. I wish I could help you, but the Templars never let me leave my cell. I can only send my prayers. To Hawk. Life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marathari tries her best, but I don't know what else you can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels you're the only person I can trust. Flag flying at half-mast. Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's Apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essence of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Elren, Messer Hawk. I feel I must apologise. You did what you had to when you turned Kelder over to the guards. You saved my daughter, and I should have been more thankful. Leah has been difficult. We left Kirkwall behind, but my poor girl now thinks every man is a monster in disguise. I fear she may never get past this. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Akim Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and in Drasti, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corribian Vale, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty reward. I must warn you, the Antivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. That sounds pretty good. I'm not even done reading the letters of Chapter 2, CTO. Hawk, heard you lot got into the Free Marches. Don't know why you bother, but I suppose it's better than Orlais. Bloody Frenchies. They got spiders up there, big ones? Couldn't swing a dead cat round here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove them off. Maker. Dark days ahead, mark my words. Man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Old Barlin. Gamlin. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you're well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Oh, I already read that one. Message from Lothering. Dearest Leandra, I hope the children are holding up. So sorry about Carver. Well, they're all dead. Me? What? I'm a quick reader, shut up. As a talker, that's a different thing.
Fenris hates that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had in Tevinter. Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves?
That's why it's so
I hope
tasty.
he was exaggerating. Anders Manifesto. This thing turns up everywhere.
Anders is an agitator. He wants mages' rights.
The
He's a mages' rights
People's
activist.
Laws of Kirkwall. A friendly reminder from Aveline. That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
Definitely don't look in our bedside table.
I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely.
This is where the magic happens.
What's this? Ah, Anders Manifesto. Again.
Why is Anders' manifesto in my bed?
What's this?
But
Anders Manifesto. Again.
Again.
I could have left the amulet in there and forgotten all about it. What would the witch have done then?
What? What witch? Which witch? Adventures of the Black Fox. Born Lord Remy Vascal in 863 Blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero of the common people. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord of Valshivan. Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans, to the point the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox, the origin of the nickname which stuck. That the primary bounty hunter who took the job, Carolus, ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime, only after nearly killing him several times, is one of the most popular tales told in taverns today. The story is often exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish until Carolus becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. After years of terrorising the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, a favourite pastime of Remy's according to Orlesian commoners, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover, Servana de Montfort, in some versions of the tale a mage of the circle no less, and captured. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots, including a repentant Servana, and together they escaped Orlais. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appears almost everywhere in Thedas. As his legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antiva, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Tevinter. In each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoer, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. Then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companions, Carolus and Servana, the wise dwarf Bolek, and his tempestuous knight, Sir Clementus, have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The stories all agree that at some point the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arlathan forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in that forest, and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. Uh-oh, why are we quoting? What are we quoting? Don't. Please don't. I don't even remember a dead dog. CTO says, as someone who will often skip all the filler lore in games, you do know you don't need to read it all. Yes, but have you considered that perhaps I enjoy reading it? Has that thought crossed your mind at all, CTO? Just checking. I don't know, I like the Dragon Age lore. What can I say?
Boo!
I mean, I can see where a lot of it derives from,
How
but still.
he makes these things, I'll never know.
Has he always been like this?
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good.
I'd forgotten about
Raised
that,
him as
if
my
we ever
own
knew
now.
that.
Isn't that right, my boy?
Enchantment.
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Well, why not look into it?
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
I'm grateful for his help.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
Bit grim. But, I mean, fair point.
I want some pie.
Ooh! I was given Sandal's special rune. And what does that do? Increases the chance to knock an enemy back. wonder.
I can make it for you.
Thanks.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Is it a penis? Pie-chantment. Oh, I wish. The fusing of two of the greatest things. Alright. Let's just have a look at her.
Wish Bodan would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
Hello, Mumsy.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate.
Which is why you don't have more of it.
I feel like an Amel again.
Hey, you're a hawk. Yeah, don't get fancy on me.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace.
The other way around is
Honestly,
also
after
true.
so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
Yikes. Okay. We're leaving the homestead. Right, well. I guess we'll try Merrill. Right, nothing out here. We were going to go to Lowtown and talk to our pals at the Hanged Man. Alright, so Merrill. Oh boy. You know what? You can auto level up, it's fine. Did it give you any healing? I don't even think she has any healing. Which is frustrating. Arcane Spirit. Nope. Right, so she's very much an offensive attack kind of mage. Which is not great, honestly. So maybe Anders is the one that's the healer.
Blondie, Sunshine, Daisy, Ravani. What am I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and
Yeah,
Bianca
Bianca's-
is a crossbow.
yeah.
Don't change the subject.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
Do they have anything new in the 3 years since we've been here? Rigid boning companion armor. It's for Isabella as well. I think we should give Isabella rigid boning. Yeah, let's do that. I wish. Right. That's just fucking idiot. Alright, health potions out the wazoo. Give me as many health potions as I can get. A signet ring is a gift. It's some sort of item. I think I should buy that because it's got like a quest thing on it. Sell all the junk. We should also outfit Merrill here. So nature damage versus spirit and fire. Willpower and mana, stamina. Let's go with that. Ooh, I should probably get that. 22 attack and critical chance. What does that give us? Health, mana, and health regen. I don't know, maybe I don't need that. What have you got? Physical damage, armor, and fortitude. You know what? You're a mage, so you could do with more health, right? Mana and stamina and regen, so that sounds good. A rogue's ring, which I don't think is all that good. 4% cold damage. Don't think I'm going to bother with that, honestly. Carved ring of the Venadal. 19 attack and critical chance. 3 mana. I think I'd rather take that, honestly. So, 3 mana and stamina, cold damage, fire damage, attack. Well, you're going to take the mana and stamina thing. What do you have? Health and defense and attack. Health and defense and attack. Okay. I guess extra attack? It's not your main stat, but whatever, right? I am not surprised the weaponsmith only had weapons. But it would be remiss of me not to check.
My favorite spot in the whole city. The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
Funny that didn't come up 3 years ago. Okay. What up, girl?
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find?
Vaguely.
I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
You sure?
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes.
Dig
It
for
turned out
this
to contain
stash.
several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
They'll do for a kiss.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want.
Ooh.
I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Oh my! Oh, oh my! Oh, oh, oh my! Oh, oh dear! Oh, oh! Achievement unlocked. Flirtatious. I did it for the achievement. That's why I did it. You all know it.
Talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Oof. Sass.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
Which one's Blondie? Is that Fenris?
Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I'm taking care of my family.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with
Oh, and also
Bethany,
vengeance
that's
against your
probably
shithead
good
brother.
thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
I could never leave you, big buddy.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Me and Varric, mad shaggers. Let's go. Out on the town. Okay. To the gallows. Also, wait. Night terrors in Lowtown. That's a thing, apparently. I've not been paying attention. Oh, that's Fainrail's mother in the alienage. To go talk to her. Down this way, I think. Oh! A free moth-eaten scarf. People are just throwing that away. Can you believe it? Ooh. Impact plating for Aveline. I mean, yeah, why not? We got the money. For now. Maybe she'll be a bit more resilient. Although, to be fair, she's not really been the one dying a lot. Was there a thing to go talk to Meryl? Probably was, right? Oh, no, there wasn't. Oh, Varric might be interested in the Tethris family signet ring. Catch up with Aveline and visit Anders. Right, well, shit. Varric, can I talk to you about it here, or do I have to go back into the Hangman?
Poor Sunshine.
Yeah, you have to go into the...
Boyfriend will pay for her death, I promise you.
I have to...
Still don't know what the big tree is for. It's sort of pretty, I suppose.
Pretty, I suppose.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainriel already, but...
Toy.
I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him.
Plagued by demons.
And now they've taken him. Oh, 2 days ago. Fainriel went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Has anyone gone in?
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help. But it requires someone Fainriel trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
Alright, how can I help?
This is hardly my area of expertise.
We do have a
but is there
Dalish
anything
mage
I
with
can
us.
do?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainriel back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Perhaps this is something best left to the Circle.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed.
Whoa.
She wouldn't do so for me.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
I will return.
I've got a few things to finish first.
Yes, I suggest you...
Right. Well, let's just do a save. That's all I needed to do. Alright. Keeper. Oh. Okay. So the city elves know who she is. Hola. Me llamo Ethan Hawke. Habla Ferelden? She's so mystical. There are 14 circles of... Okay.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainriel is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Okay, this seems like a big deal. First to survive?
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Okay.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
Sick. The Veil?
Is there a difference between the
Or the
Beyond
Fade,
and the
rather.
Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals, and seek to possess them.
Yarp.
Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
Okay, so... yeah, let's get on with this.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now,
Kick these
Ariane,
demons'
please
arse.
excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh,
Uh-oh, she's getting the mother out of the way. What does she want to talk to us about?
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Uh-huh.
Is Fainriel in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainriel cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil.
Fuck.
He will be no threat after.
I don't think I can do that.
That is Fenrir's greatest fear. I won't be the one to make it come true.
I have no choice but to leave it in your hands. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
So, I'm really tempted to bring Anders, but I also think Meryl is a good choice to bring along. I'm just trying to figure out, like, will there be a moment where some, because occasionally you get, like, companions' knowledge is important. But I am a little concerned if I try and bring 2 mages, I'll get my shit kicked in. Because it'll be 2 mages, a rogue, and then either another rogue or Aveline. And Aveline's like, I don't know what help I would be. But then Fenris, he's got some magic power to him, but he's also like, he fucking hates mages. Like, because he was a former Tevinter slave. So he loathes mages and all that shit. So he probably won't offer any help. Two mages, 2 rogues. Is that so crazy that it might work? I'm willing to try it. This might be madness. But we saved, so it's okay. Because I just think both of those mages will have potentially good, like, useful things to offer here. Useful advice.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Justice, I presume?
We're just here for a visit, so don't get too homesick.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Okay. So, what options does he have? He has healing and he's already got it, so that's good. So we'll just let him level up. And then we will look at equipping him. So what's he got? 9 spirit damage. So we could upgrade that to 26 spirit damage with extra % spirit damage and a chance to knock back. I think we will. Okay. And then health and better healing. That, I believe, was Bethany's at one point. 8 mana, 18 attack, 7 mana, or 5 mana. Well, 8 mana it is. More fire damage and cold damage. I mean, they're the only ones we have left, so he's getting them. Alright. This is madness. 2 rogues and 2 mages. Like, I feel like this is the softest team I could have fielded, right? Templar Hall. Alright. Oh, oh. Come back. What the? Is it just moving of its own accord? Yeah. I was just wondering if it, like, maybe would stop. Alright. Well. I'm not gonna get too worried about that. What the hell am I even trying to do? Am I trying to do anything? We're trying to bring all the barrels into existence? Oh! Jesus Christ! What? Fucking hell, what was that? I don't even know what I did wrong. What's happening? Why am I not attacking? Okay, so that... What the... How did I... Okay, well, I don't know what happened there. But we won the fight, so what does it matter? I don't know what it wants. I guess, my guess would be that it wants me to stack them up like that. Right? Well, that's not helpful. Wait, how am I meant to... Ah. Okay, why was that? What? I'm so confused. Maybe there's something that explains it somewhere, but there hasn't been so far. I thought it wanted me to like stack them up like those, but apparently that's not it.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish everyone should
Weird. I don't know if there is an answer. I don't think it's clear. Can I get in there?
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow pace, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
The demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I don't work with demons.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Be gone, foul demon. I mean, I occasionally deal with demons, but I don't deal honestly with demons. Let me put it that way. I trick demons before they can trick me. Fenrir's pride, Fenrir's desires. Let's check out his pride. Nothing. Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages. Since spirits are not physical entities, and are therefore not restricted to recognizable forms, or even having a form at all, one can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign, or at least less malevolent, creatures of the Fade, but in truth, all the denizens of the realm beyond the Veil are spirits. As the Chant of Light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world, a poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from Tevinter into Orlesian and then back again by drunken initiates. In general, spirits are not complex. Or rather, they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with darker human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon one encounters in the Fade is the Rage Demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have an object to hate. Somewhat above these are the Hunger Demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. This is rarely successful. Then there are the Sloth Demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds in the Fade. They are dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire Demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the Pride Demons, perhaps because they, among all their kind, most resemble men. Sick burn on men there. Alright. Uh-oh.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
She's a demon.
That's not the Keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you? Keeper Marithari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
Generally.
You. Why did you interfere?
Uh-oh.
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Only as your slave.
There can be no honest deal with a demon.
No. You think I will lie then, when I offer your friends what Fainreal turned down? You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before.
She what?
How about it?
What?
Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
Meryl.
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Don't trust it.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Wow, okay, so it was a bad idea bringing her here. Fuck. Well, I think you're pretty much off the team, Meryl. You fucking dick. Well, fuck. That's bad. And she's just gone now. Fucking fantastic, right? What?
They seek the dreamer's power.
Ah. Come here. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to have a fucking chat with Meryl when we get out of here, huh?
That's it, Fainreal. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad...
This is Dad.
I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
He abandoned you.
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
That's a demon.
It's not your father, Fainriel. You're trapped in the Fade by a demon.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted. You turned him against me.
I've turned the Waynes against her. Oopsie.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
You have cost me a dreamer. But at least you will provide me a death.
Nope. Yeah. Well, at least we didn't lose another party member. Don't know why it didn't. Don't know why it refused to die there. Alright, boss time. Oh, hello, Fenrir. Is it really you, though?
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
You're not gonna die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side.
Is this truly necessary?
Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
I won't kill you.
You can master this talent, Fenrir. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
Better than just fucking giving in, isn't it?
I can do this.
Alright, Meryl, we need to have a fucking chat.
Fenrir has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
Fenrir's leaving.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle.
That's it. Is that all we're going to have a chat about?
This book
really?
belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price.
Beyond price,
Please, accept it with my gratitude.
So, worthless. Tome of Slumbering Elders. It's immediately in the junk, so it is just for selling. I love that. It's where the mechanics and the storytelling don't match up. Meryl, an apology. Yeah, think so.
Do Dalish honestly not?
I think you owe us a fucking apology, Meryl. talk about it?
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Maseranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
If I held a grudge against everyone who attacked me in a dream, I'd have no friends.
How do you do that? Make everything better with a smile. It's like magic that doesn't get you in trouble. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
How did it control you?
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it. But
Focus. Focus.
Had to.
Focus. Try and be more careful.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Please do. Okay. Well. To the Hanged Man to talk to Varric about the signet ring.
You could get another cat, you know. There's one in the Lowtown market with a litter of kittens ready to wean.
You don't pay attention to Templars, Qunari, or politics, but you notice kitten.
Templars, Qunari, and politics don't meow and attack your feet when you're buying food.
Are there any tabbies? I'd like a tabby.
When you're buying food. I could have gone the other way, couldn't I? Wah wah. If I sell my stuff... we're doing alright. Again, we can just screw it. Just get rid of these. Don't think I'm likely to use that, so that can go. Have I checked my weaponry? Probably not going to go back to any of those, honestly, but don't know. We didn't really, like, our fighting, there wasn't a lot of fighting when we went in there to deal with Fainrail, so this party hasn't really been super challenged, but maybe we can roll with it for now, until and unless it seems like it's going to be a nightmare. Ferelden imports, don't know if we're worried about that. Right, get rid of that. Visit Anders, Aveline. Oh my god, I went past the thing I said I was going to do. I was looking for the Hanged Man. And I just walked right past it. Varric, my boy. Where are you? There you are.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
Feel free to embellish.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance.
Nice.
Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Harrimont is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go away. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawke. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Nice. I was hoping to get a little bit of bonus with Varric, but I think we're already buds.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Maybe he's
Wait,
blonde.
are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
pervert. Alright. Gunpowder courtesy, Underground Railroad. Contact Selby at the docks for helping apostates destroy the tomes hidden around Kirkwall. Do we have any indication of where they are? Right, well, we'll go here. I wonder if those are just lying around in places and we have to just go for them. Oh. Hello, Kunari.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I mean, if you're saying like a patrol just went missing, no, it wasn't me. Yeah, I'm innocent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Okay. Maybe we'll follow up on that ourselves, huh? Right. We don't want to go talk to the Arashok. We're not all about that right now.
Have you seen an elf about? Short, blonde hair, slight build?
Short blonde elf. Don't think so.
You've got some coin to you. You bring in a ship, we'll treat her right.
Good to know, thanks.
So I got this one.
What? I got this one. Oh, there's a merchant down here. Excuse me.
Make her turn his gaze on
Boiling in oil.
Don't want to start that. If I can
Too
avoid-
prosaic. Trapped in a cave with hungry bears right at the spring thaw.
You're coming up with stories, aren't you?
That lets him off too easy. Dipped in molten gold and left as a statue in the Viscount's keep.
Ooh, that's poetic.
What are you two talking?
Well, crap. Tar bomb, Deathtoxin. Increases attack for Varric. Yoink. Lyrium scales as an extra rune. You know what? We should just get these when we see them. Honestly.
What to do to Bartrand when I find him?
Any suggestions?
I like the dip him in gold.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Special rates. Okay.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Starkhaven sent another caravan of mages bound for the gallows. Now one of my brothers has been apprehended by bounty hunters. Go to the Wounded Coast and rescue him. Yeah, okay. How to frame a Templar. 7 apostates have been captured because of Sir Conrad Vernhardt. Sir Conrad is brilliant and ruthless. We must remove this threat. He must be disgraced, removed from Kirkwall, and ideally cast out. The Templars now fear they've been infiltrated by Blood Mage's puppets. Of the several Templars who are watching their own, one is deep in the throes of Lyrium and can be fooled. His name is Sir Roderick, and he frequents the Hanged Man. His testimony alone will be dubious, so we must search the gallows in Lowtown for any slight or fabrication that can defame Sir Conrad before we all fall. Well, just because we accept it doesn't mean we have to do it. Them's the laws. Right. Let's talk to Aveline, and then we'll talk to Anders back at his place. And then maybe we'll rescue a captured mage. If we've got time. We're a very busy man. Right, go. It's the Viscount's Keep, isn't it? I think it is, anyway.
Good days.
Oh, Evil Tome. Forbidden Knowledge. Oh, look at that. Excuse me, chaps.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
Well, what's the chances of being attacked by demons? Destroy the book. Okay, Meryl not happy that I destroyed the book, but no. Okay, this is going to be a deal breaker, Meryl. You know, I think maybe we replace Meryl with Aveline, honestly. Because I'm not getting into learning about blood magic shit. You know, I just don't think it's a good call. I don't think it's a smart move. And if she's going to be upset that I'm not taking these things, I don't think we can be buds. The founding of the Chantry. Cordelius Dracon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year -15 ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. Sorry. In -3 ancient, the temple was completed. There, in its heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Alessa of Montsemard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia in honour of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began.
I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
We're gonna go talk to Aveline, then we're gonna put her back in the party, cause Meryl is too much of a crazy mage for me.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
She said dismissed.
Dismissed.
Whew. Dude.
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Not what you expected?
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you.
Me?
You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
My success is your headache?
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you.
Oh,
Although
right,
you are
you're
a
just
bit like the
breaking my
centre of a
balls.
hurricane.
I see.
You've changed fortunes for many people. Not always for the better.
Need any more help?
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen.
I don't
watch
turn
the
people
watchmen.
loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
You love it.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right.
Try.
I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Yes, ma'am. Alrighty.
Fine day, Sarah.
Maybe Aveline's a better fit after all. I don't know. Right. Shall we go try and save this boy? Alright, what are we looking at here? Bounty Hunter Getaway and Abomination, the Lost Patrol. Right. Well, let's go up the way first. Who's Blondie?
To sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
Someone just left a perfectly good corpse here. Imbrium. is. A crafting resource, obviously, but beyond that, I don't know. Don't know what it's used for. Nothing. That's fine. Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way, apparently. Well, we'll get there in the end. It all connects. No, it doesn't. Oh, fuck. How annoying. Also, I hate that it's reset the map. Like, we couldn't see where we were going, but like, this is the exact same layout as it was before. But it's like, giving it the fog of war treatment again, for no good reason. Nothing. Get out of my way, Anders, please. Uh-oh. Demons. Boom. Yeah, so the problem is I'm now the front line. So that's not necessarily going to work out in extended confrontations, is it? Alright. The Qunari patrol was killed. Report this to the Qunari in the Lowtown docks before nightfall. Get the bounty hunter, head to frame a Templar, and destroy the tomes. That's fine. Right. But Anders did heal us there, so even though we did go down, or did get low on health, he was able to bring it back for us. But I don't know. I think just we might have to swap Merrill back out. We'll see how the next few fights go. Why are we still getting crap gear? Oh. Talvashoth. You are a mage. You must go. Damn it. Fuck that. Fucking Jesus. Right, everybody attack this dude. Fuck. Cleric's down. That's bad news. Okay, boom. Done. And now, so is Anders. And I'm about to be downed as well. Yeah, so we don't. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. This is rough. Okay.
This is going badly.
Yeah, this was going real bad.
That was a close one.
Can you heal? I don't know if it restores injuries or not. I would imagine not. Yeah, it doesn't. Panacea. No, it doesn't do anything either. Well, shit. I'm gonna attempt to not use two, what do you call them? Injury kits here. They were Legion Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine. There were barons and barons, baronets and sir barons, and a horde of other... Wait, I've definitely read this. Definitely read that. Right, sell junk. No potions of any kind, sir. How very dare you. Because this is going to lead to a dungeon. Yeah, okay, crap. Harlot's Blush Flower. Alright, well, I am concerned here. Right. Save again. Why isn't Varric's health coming back? Okay, it's fine. If we're lucky, they're all low-tier scrubs, but don't think we can take that for granted. Get round the thing. Okay, sweet. That was not bad. But the main fight itself might be a pussy. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Right. Okay. Attack him. Attack you. Okay. Right. Ah shit, there's traps everywhere. Is that a... No, it's not. It's our mage doing the work. Okay. Please don't die. Please don't die, everyone. Oh shit. Okay. That guy needs to die. Right. No, fuck. Okay, we might need to do this fight again. Okay, this is bad times, honestly. Yeah, okay. So that, the traps and stuff at the door, I think really fucked me up there. So we might need to do a little bit of cheesing. Okay. Okay, so now we can heal. Oh, hello. Now, if this is where you want to do it, I'm going to attack you. Alright, then everyone's gonna refocus on you. Well, they fell for it. so I'm not going to feel bad about it. And let's put that off. And put... do that. And there might be more in here. Yep. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem though. Because we lured them.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, you son of a... Immediately forgot about that. I'm here to rescue.
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Right. Let's get out of here. Unless there's anything over... You know what? Do we need... Oh, well, there's something. Was it worth it? Probably not. A dull shiv. Oh.
I don't think I can do that.
Ah, damn it. Well, I'll need to get my dexterity up, I guess. Or is it cunning? Which one is it? It's cunning, isn't it? Yeah. Right, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a real rough one. Right, back to Kirkwall.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's garden, Stacy.
Oh, they're enormous. And they're always empty. Why don't more people go to see them?
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
Uh-oh. Damn. Done. Wait, is that not a way out? I thought there was a way out up here. Yeah, there is. Boom. Back to Kirkwall. To hand in the thing with the mages, right? Ah, and to tell you about your lost
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task.
Oops.
But you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
You're welcome and I'm sorry. Binky's Comfort. What was this? Oh, it's a great sword.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something.
Heard something about a big strike in the deep roads.
Big strike in the deep roads.
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Or maybe.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
Alright, I did a thing for you.
Many thanks, monsieur. Your payment?
And I leveled up. Excellent. So, cunning up to 30. So that we can get the next level of traps and chests. Okay. I should probably use my specialist points, huh? Dexterity +1 and mana +20 is the item bonus. Alright. Duelist. Call out single opponents and eliminate them quickly. I feel like I do... That's kind of my thing, right? Sustained mode. Extra defense. That seems like it would be useful. Assassin. A passive, so stamina regen. Or Mark of Death gives them, they take more, yeah, they take more damage. I think I'll go, you know what, Assassin. And we'll go for the passive first. And then we'll worry about stuff after that. Right.
Hate solid ground. Rather get
Oh. If I can, I'll sell you all my crap.
In the market for...
There you go.
Something special, friend?
I guess what we're doing now. Find ways to slander Sir Conrad Vernhardt. Lowtown and the Gallows, maybe. We should go visit Anders. I.e. talk to him in his house. We can't talk to him here, apparently. He's just too nervous. He's too shy in public. Darktown.
nothing worth scavenging today.
Nothing worth scavenging today. What?
Kunari don't never get sick.
Darktown. No better place to disappear.
So does this eliminate? Yeah, that's where I changed before.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe.
Ooh. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 3. The Qunari first thundered into Kirkwall in 756 Storm during the last of the new Exalted Marches. The collected nations of Thedas were attempting to drive the Qunari from the northern mainland once and for all. Qunari armies were on the retreat, but in a desperate gamble, their fleet circled around the Amaranthine coast and landed a great force near the Marcher city of Ostwick. Their plan was to overwhelm the Marcher cities of Starkhaven and Kirkwall. Starkhaven to block the roads leading north, and Kirkwall to block ships on the Waking Sea coming from Orlais, all in an effort to deny supplies to the Thedas armies assaulting Ravane. The attack on Starkhaven eventually failed, but Kirkwall was attacked during a daring night raid where the Qunari used their leashed Sarabas mages in an unprecedented display of sorcery. The walls were torn down and the city was taken, and for the next 4 years, Kirkwall endured the most brutal occupation in its history. Writings from that time are scarce. It was not until after the city was freed that the Qunari's deeds came to light. Children taken from families, forced conversion to the Qunari religion, and brutal labour camps. It's ironic that the old slave quarters of Lowtown, still intact after centuries, provided the perfect means for the Qunari to control the city's people. When the famous Orlesian chevalier, Sir Michel Lafayette, rode into the city after finally defeating the Qunari defenders, he wrote, "Kirkwall is full of people with empty eyes that had all independent thought driven from them." When Lafayette was appointed the city's first Viscount by the Emperor in 760 Storm, he made it his mission to undo the religious conditioning. The Lafayette bloodline remained popular enough that when the city finally rebelled against Orlesian rule in 805 Blessed, Viscount remained the enduring title for Kirkwall's rulers despite its origin. Alright, Anders.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Were they after you?
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Tell me more.
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place.
Sarcasm.
The curfews. The midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
How are you handling it?
Is that making it harder for you? With justice?
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You have to control it.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
Ooh. Spicy. And Meryl leveled up. Probably. She can pick her own stuff. What did it give her? One of them? Alright. Nope. More. How do you like it? How do you like it? More. Give me all the shit. Give me all the shit. Hookly dookly doo. Oh! God. I just looked at them funny. Oh, he backstabbed me as I was backstabbing his friend. Okay. Don't know why that was a whole thing. Let's go with that. Kickback. Or sustained mode. Attack speed up, but we need to get that if we're going to do that, so we'll do that. Alright, more magic, more willpower. Upgrade your healing. Because why not?
What does beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
We don't know, Gary. Garage. We don't know what it means, garage. That fucking thing. What does beast mean?
Take what I...
Despicable. Right. We've spoken to everyone, right? So it's not that. Let's go chase this serial killer. Only way to find out is to play more Golem. Is that right? Is that how that is? Because that don't sound right. Harbour Master's assistant, Emmerich, and Solivitus. Well, let's at least talk to the Harbour Master's assistant.
I just need a destination. Where are we sending it?
The Viscount will not store raw lyrium in the keep.
The best armor coin can buy.
Written on the scroll are orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. Yeah, let's frame him. We're framing a cop. A magic cop. Just to fuck with them a little bit, keep them on their toes, you know what I mean? Maleficarum.
That's your...
It has been asked, what are Maleficarum? How shall we know them? I have been troubled as this question by you. Wait a minute, I feel like I definitely have read that as well. Alright, here. Sakaris, Knight Captain Cullen, Emmerich, we'll deal with you in a minute, buddy. Dock worker.
Message for you.
About bloody time.
Bloody
we deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
There you go. All in the service of making a a vaguely dirty cop get in trouble.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you.
That was 3 years ago.
If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Okay.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here. Harlot's blush.
Oh, I've already found one of them.
Name for such a pretty flower.
Find Dalish tattoo ink. Might be hard to obtain. Varterals are ancient elven construct, meaning they'd be somewhere in Sundermount, but such beasts are unlikely to be simply stumbled upon. Well, that will get done as we go along, I imagine. Right. Opportunity, the Gallows, Sir Roderick, Lowtown. Prime suspect is why we're here. Actual story stuff. Actual main story. Can you believe it? 2 hours in.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Sounds French enough to me. Hang him. Why do you need me?
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuis is. I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation, but she didn't
So why
say I
do you
couldn't
still
seek
think he's the
outside
one?
help.
Tell me about your suspicions.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
I mean, it could... I feel like you're jumping to conclusions.
You're seeing connections where none exist.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something.
That doesn't mean he's a serial
I'm
killer.
convinced of it.
Who else is looking
Were
into
you
this?
the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
Alright, I'll help.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall.
Stealth mission.
Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
A little bit of light breaking and entering. That's minimal, honestly, for what we do.
A veteran of the deep roads right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we already did this, didn't we? Okay. That might be buggy. Do we have anything to sell? No, we don't. Do you have anything interesting to buy? Maybe not. Is this the same shop? No, it's not. Oh, there are herbalists and mage goods. I didn't actually look at his shop, did I?
My best friend just failed his harrowing. They killed him on the spot.
I think I should probably just buy these, honestly. How much? 3 gold? Probably worth it. Injury kits? Again, probably worth it. Recipe Life Ward or Restoration. Health and mana. Yeah, we'll get that. Let's sell some of these belts, honestly. You know what, I'm just going to sell all of them and that. Because we're just never going to We're just never going to bother with it. There's really no need to keep it all. Aged staff. Nope. The bodice ripper. I'm not going to bother. Dwarven dagger. No, not going to bother. Probably not going to keep those. 59 attack. Probably this one. The ornate demonic rod can go.
Welcome back to Seoul.
Just to free up some of the inventory, you know.
Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
So many.
Lyrium weave for Anders. Backpack. Well, we're buying that without even thinking about it. We should buy these because they're cheap enough, actually, these ones. Question is, do we want something that increases Anders' attack? How likely are we to keep him? You know what? No, I said to myself earlier that we should just buy these things whenever we see them. It helps keep our companions viable, I think. Getting their armor upgrades. And that's like only the first level of upgrade for each companion. Herbalist tasks are both at Sundermount. There's no other reason to go out there just now, though. Right, let's do some breaking and entering. What I will...
Bad people come out at night.
Why is the music...
It would be good to get rid of them.
Why is the music going crazy already? I'm going to do a proper save. And then I'm going to take a short break. See if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county. That's a good one. Alrighty. Whoops. Sorry, to be fair, you... Ah! Did that man disappear, or was he never really there to begin with? Well. How do I... Okay. Oh, couldn't I just leave it like that?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, fuck me! What? Unless it's underground somewhere. So it should be like around there. Oh! I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, I hit left bumper for some reason to try and get the glider out, and then only just got it at the very last second there. Oh boy. Oh Christ.
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily.
Duh.
To the north, there's a canyon surrounding the main trail. And the
Don't get distracted. Also, hey Snipe. Me distracted? What are you talking about? Why would I get distracted? Look at how many things there are to look at! Hello, I'd like to demand soft. Soft on demand. On demand. On was highlighted. Do we need the locker keys now? Oh no. I want the hat. Give me the hat. Oh. That better not be all that's in here. Oh, God! Fuck off! Fuck off! That's the oldest trick in the book, and I still fell for it. My name's Dr. John Ralph. I'm a bonologist. Oh, it's the oldest trick in the fucking book, and I fell for it. Sad. I'm sad about that. I have bonitis. Good thing I'm a bono. Yeah, Ah, I panicked. Well, that was a dwarf man. I know you can't tell the difference between dwarf men and women because you're a dirty dwarf racist, but that was a dwarf guy that was attacking my...
Like it?
Oh.
I never.
That was my kneecap. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. How fucking lame. It automatically went into Deadeye. I wanted to kill them. Do you know what? That's bullshit. What? Oh, that's so... I fucking forgot they automatically put you in Deadeye. I'm really fucking pissed about that. Oh shit. He's on fire.
You're feral.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Whoa! What did I get? Fuck me! Oh my god. Oh, you set yourself on fire there. Yeah. See, that's a mistake. You don't want to be doing that. Apparently, I can just be a fucking clutch player when it comes to ferals. It never ever feels good. It's the principle of the thing, dude. It's... I should be able to call on the horse. You're never done impugning my skills, are you? No! Okay, shot myself. Okay. Off. I did it! This is starting to fucking annoy me, because every time I have to fucking refute the allegations that I'm not hydrating. I fucking did! Listen, you default! I do that every time. Like I did. Oh no! Ah! We're fine! I hope he isn't in the lift with me. Oh, he wasn't. That's good. Task failed. Well, whatever. I'm also a great sniper. Finish the executioner. Oh, well, if you insist. Right, where is he? Sometimes that happens. Okay, we're going to be sneaky, and nobody's going to find out that we're here to investigate a potential Frenchman. Serial killer. But he might also be French. Whoa. Hello. Invisible sister. Say what? The latest street gang. Whoop. Damn it. There are a lot of them. But they're all pretty weak, so... So I wonder if it's going to happen like the other gang, where there seemed to be several encounters with them and then we discover their hideout or something. Yep, I knew there was one still around. Oh. Jesus. This seems like a lot. Are we done? Okay, I think we might be done. Wait. Didn't I just... Where did I come from? Alright, we're going this way. It's fine, we're fine. I know what I'm doing. Live right next to bloody Fenris, do you?
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay, maybe... Hopefully there's not 100,000 of them this time. Back with the team, just in case more show up. Which they did. Everyone, get up here. Can't even see what I'm doing. Right.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Man, there was like, again, like dozens of them. Wonder if they work for this guy. Be a bit weird though, wouldn't it? That he's a serial killer with like a following. Unless they're just mercenaries. Alright. Stealth! Oh. Thank you, no. Also, demons immediately in this guy's house. Hang him for something.
Looks like Emrek's right. Guess Scott is trying to hide something.
A thank you note. Gascard, thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control, even for an experienced mage. A pleasure doing business. Your friend.
What creatures are they talking about? The Shades?
Doubt. Suspicious. option. Okay. Rather a sizable estate he has here, huh? Hello! Can I go that way? A reply from Starkhaven. Messer Dupuis, this is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about mages in its care. Thank you. First Enchanter Radek.
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
Would it be wise to suspect there is more going on here than we are aware? Increases critical chance. Vials of blood.
I think these have been used in blood magic.
Yeah, you think? See, this is another example of why we probably shouldn't keep Meryl around, honestly. Because she's going to be conflicted about whatever decision we make here about this guy who's probably engaging in blood magery. Meredith... what was that? Meredith's apology. Mr. Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he is restrained in future. Sincerely yours, Knight Commander
An
Meredith.
apology from Kirkwall's Iron Lady? That must have been a first.
Kirkwall's Iron Lady. Oof. Chest of
keeping these things around. I thought Gascard lived alone.
Staff.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Release her.
Let her go, and we can talk. If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
Remain calm. Oh, I've got to hear this.
All right. We'll see if you can talk
I
yourself
don't
out
want to
of
cause
this.
a stir.
20 silver if he says, it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
The one-armed man.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim.
Do we believe this
Alessa
man? He
was
is
going
French.
to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
Maybe I'm your sister's killer.
He's lying! He hurt me!
What?
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
You're a blood mage?
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Emmerich suspects you.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
We need to tell him about this.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
Okay, you seem very reasonable. For a Frenchman.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
He seems legit. But then again, I am that dum-dum. He might have been playing us. Okay. Alright. Tell Emmerich at the gallows that Gasgard is not guilty. Can't believe I trusted a Frenchman. Will I live to regret it? Don't know. We shall see. Maybe we'll learn that not all Frenchmen are bastards. I mean, I know that seems like unlikely, almost impossible even, but maybe we should at least open our heart to the possibility that he's not a murdering scumbag. Alright. Emmerich, we can't hang him. We don't have the evidence. Wait, you're not Emmerich.
Aren't you Hawke? Emmerich left not long ago.
What?
He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
I didn't do that. What?
Perhaps you're mistaken.
Uh-oh.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago.
I did no such thing.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
What if Emmerich is crazy? What if it's been him this whole time? Find Emmerich in an alley outside Lowtown. What if he's just gone nuts? Maybe he's got like crazy brains because he's a Templar. I think he's dead. If I find out it was that mage, that Frenchman that we let go, I will be raging, and I will declare war against all French. Baguette magic. Garlic magic is like poison. That's their assassin magic. Oh shit! Un desire demon. And a shit zillion more fucking mobs. Alright, this requires some coordination. We need to get rid of the plebs. Alright, almost. Why can't I attack you? No! Oh, okay, people got healed. But maybe not me. We'll see. Somebody save me! God damn it. Fine, I'll save myself.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why
Some
would
mage,
anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gasgard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Gasgard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
He should have believed
You could be
Emmerich.
playing me.
I thought he was just trying.
It's every
for one
quest in
last
this game
shot
being
at glory.
you being
Whoever
let
did
into a
this
fatal
is a
trap.
dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found.
Do you know?
I will see to it personally.
There does seem to
Thank
be a
you
lot
for
of
your
that
help
now
in
that you
this
point it
matter.
out.
If you learn anything more,
Go
please
here.
come to
Oh,
me.
it turns out enemies. Is it yet another example of 10 months to make a game? Your mind pulls a blank. You're like, let's just get them in another alley and get them attacked, get them ambushed. Everything's a filthy, filthy ambush. Alright, an update. Talk to Varric. Find more herbalist shit. Destroy books and frame a guy. Talk to Varric in the Hanged Man. Varric? Wait, why are there multiple? Oh, hey Sir Roderick. Forgot about you.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
He was bribed by mages.
Sir Conrad caught some apostates. They offered him coin to let them go, and he took it.
Sir Conrad? Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
Fuck him. Right, Varric, what up, my boy? Have you found your brother? Because I want to murder him. It's not murder, it's self-defense. He left us
I've
to
got
die.
some news. And maybe you should be sitting down for this. Or drunk.
Or both.
Or both.
Let's get some drinks.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravain. Probably because he knew I couldn't track him.
Does he come back?
But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Let's go see him. Do you know where he is?
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
Sure it's him?
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
And how do you feel about it?
How are you holding up, Varric?
Because I want to punch
You're
his head
asking
in.
about me? If it weren't for Bartrand, Bethany would still be here. He has to answer for that. I have to set this right. As much as that's possible.
Well, let's go see him.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood.
Think he'll
and all
have a
that.
change of heart because it's his brother? He left us to die. Oh, there's a letter at the Hawk Estate. To the Hawk Estate!
So, this is where you live. Not bad.
Hello.
I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
Are you joking?
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown.
All one person.
Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell
Let me
of
show you the
tar,
bedroom.
And the sea. And the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
Well, if we miss it so much, we can recreate it here if you want.
You can get your thrills in Hightown if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
Come with me, and I'll show
I
you.
can show you what I have in mind.
Ow. Ow. Whoa! This is all very fast, all very sudden. You never told us this was a dirty
I
sex
could go.
game.
That was an interesting diversion.
I'm just a diversion, am I?
Is that all I am to you? Oh, my wounded heart.
We were using each other, sweet thing.
What? How dare you?
I was curious about you, and now my curiosity is sated. Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
I mean, why not? Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, why not?
What about love?
That's okay. That's,
Love.
yeah, that's a bit too much. Bit
We
too soon.
were
Bit too soon.
ratting.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with love.
Oh, well.
It's not always up to you. Love can be pretty persistent.
I don't care. It can go pester someone else. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I was going to say I'm not proposing marriage. What happened to your husband?
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull.
Who's assassin's blade?
And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however. Ah, Zevran.
Ah, Zevran.
He was
Remember Zevran. Hey, I'm not proposing marriage.
I know you don't want to be tied down. And I would never do that to you.
Good. I appreciate it. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
If we can confuse the issues sometime later, maybe. You know, just you know. Well, right. Well, that was, yes, an interesting diversion. Right. What are we looking at here?
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sando.
Mother, you didn't hear any of that, did you? Inside job. Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Meet me in Hightown's market during business hours. Hubert.
Good to see you again.
A little bit awkward if Mum was just downstairs when we were doing that. Right. Meryl, I just don't think we see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. I'm not sure that Anders does either, but we'll try. I don't want 3 rogues in the party, that's the problem. And I like Varric. Just because he's smart ass. He's a short smart ass, so you can tell why I like him. Did we give you a chance? Because we were doing pretty well. Combat wise, we were hurting things pretty bad. But having Aveline as a front line helps. Let's try. Let's keep trying with Meryl. Alright, Hightown. Now,
do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawk Estate?
Who knows? What ability was I looking for? Is it this one? Mark of Death. Yeah. It's the one I'm hoping to get next. Right. Bartrand's estate and Hubert. Well, Hubert first.
Just keeping the
Don't know if I've checked everyone here. Probably not, right? Okay. Backpack. A corselet for Isabella. For Meryl and for Fenris. Well, I'm unlikely to use these people, but I'd rather have them and not need them than the other way around. So we'll do it, and we'll just think of it as an investment.
Do you really need me along for this?
Shut up, Anders. You work for me. Okay, I don't think we need to buy any potions for a reasonable while.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits.
Where is he?
One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden.
Oh, does he now?
I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
He's from Lothering.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well,
if he is at all.
He brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Alright, let's go.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent
The bedroom.
idea. I will get him now.
Hello,
Here is
Sabine.
the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel.
Alright, chill.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Did you know?
Pathetic.
Aye.
I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Also, you spat in my house, you dick.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
Why did you do it?
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison.
He's not going to kill you. I'm not going to let him kill you.
My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Alright, let's do the good thing.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
We didn't get an answer for who he worked with.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to
Oh,
intercept
no.
them.
Tonight?
You had best leave immediately.
We better go.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment.
Oui, oui.
Want me to deal with this runt?
No.
Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
No.
Yes,
What?
take
No,
him
no.
with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Fuck that shit. Let him go.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Pharrell.
What?
A criminal. Nobody will care what
You
happens to him.
racist bastard.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
Get out before he
We're
changes his
wasting
mind.
time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Well,
We're
aren't
too
you a
late for
sassy
you
lady?
boys.
Oh shit.
But we'll make the rotters pay.
Oops. Stop the next cargo ambush. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they're there. Okay, I thought they were my dudes. Or her dudes. Apparently not. I went and attacked the fucking ambush leader right away. Alright. Okay, focus. Alright. We can engage in pleb patrol and then help her.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie.
What?
One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
Excuse me? Who's Brecker?
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of
Boris
the south
Brecker.
side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
And why are they attacking me?
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments.
And yet, here
if
we are.
Brecker ordered this,
The rest of his life will be very short and painful.
I guess it's time to meet Brecker.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Fine. Alright. Meet Lily in Darktown. We could do try and do the herbalist stuff right now. Do we even have any things that can revive teammates? I'm not sure we do. Just checking if there's any like herbs, you know, crafting resources to be found, but don't think so.
In my experience, all Dalish women are crazy.
Damn. Oh, hello. Ah! Just, there's the tattoo ink. Just right there. Anything fun? Nah. Hala carving. Boom, that's a gift for someone. Carved ironwood buttons increases Meryl's health. Oh, that could be useful. Cheap enough. Alright.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Merathari.
Andarana to Shanhok.
Cadbury's iron buttons. Alright, I guess we're going up the Sundermount, if you know what I mean. That girl's up the Sundermount. I'm hoping that we'll find the thing we're looking for, which I can't even remember what it is. But they said it'll be hard to find, it'll be on the Sundermount. We'll have a look. Hello. Bone boys. Oh, they assassinated me as I assassinated them. Boners everywhere. Welcome back. You. I thought this team might be like really struggling. But we're not doing as bad as I thought we were. Just, I guess the damage we can put out in a short space of time is just high enough that we're doing okay. I say that as I see Anders' health suffering real bad. Anything hiding behind there? And this is a dead end. Oh no, it isn't. Now, do we want to go in that passage? Qunari live on Parvolan. Oh, okay. Well, decisions have been made. Last time I fought one of these, it hurted me real bad, mother. Okay, we got it this time though. Ah, we got it. Okay, that one definitely wasn't as tough as the one we fought in the dark road, the deep roads. Well, I guess if we find nothing else, we've got we're getting XP by doing this, huh? So. Orichalcum. There we go. So, everything's fine. Yeah. Look at me kicking the shit out of these dudes. Yeah. I'm such a stabby boy. Alright, to the mountainside, see if we can... What are we even looking for? Reamwrought knife, what? A blade for collecting herbs, elven, dull, and has a name, gauge... Is that supposed to be gouged? Across the intricate designs. A disregard of heritage common to those new to the alienage. The name is Faj. Herbalist task, what are we looking for? Vartarals. Okay, Vartarals. Unlikely to be stumbled upon. Does that mean that there's going to be like a quest that we need to do to find them? I'm scared. Oh, hello. Crazed loner. Hello. Kill him. Oh, he blew up. And Varric is dead. Oh wait, no, Anders is dead. That's probably bad for us though. Because he's my best kind of healer. Heal. Oh crap. This is a bad sitch. This is a bad sitch. This is not a good time for anyone. Fuck. This got real bad. Real fast. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm not a horse puncher. Take it back. Take it back. Wow, okay. So I don't know that this team can survive that. Right. Okay. Right. There's another assassin that's going to turn up at some point. Kill you. You heal. And then focus on this dude. Okay, he's down. Focus on the assassins. These assassins. Fuck! How did I die? God damn it. use that. Nope, apparently not. Is that not for healing? Health regeneration 80%, injuries -1. We're just gonna die. Fuck. You need mana. You can do with health. And then heal her. Fuck me! God damn! Like, do I have... I don't think I have anything that revives anyone. So I think we've made it to the final dude, but he's gonna ruin me. That's the problem here. Unfortunately. One hit. One hit. We're boned. We're absolutely boned. Cooldown's not even up. Fuck me. Right, I guess we're leaving. Because there's no way to survive that. I mean, maybe, but like, I think we just come back some other time. But, I don't know. Maybe the herbalist thing we're looking for is past here, I don't know. But no, it didn't even look like it was anywhere near, right? We're looking for Vartarals, and that's not what that is. Alright. We got right down to the final enemy, but like, he was just so powerful. There's another... I don't know if there's another path in the Sundermount. I'm not sure. Alright, well... Or maybe if we had someone like Aveline, rather than a bunch of squishy characters, we might have stood a better chance. I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm not sure there's any other way up the mountain. So that might be the way that the herbalist task thing is, like... Can't say for sure. Recently opened passage. Maybe we should check that. Oh crap. I should have seen that coming, huh? But we can't go in there. Alright. Well, let's inspect this recently opened passage then. Because that seems like it could be for the herbalist thing, right? Go, go, go. Don't play cards against Qunari. Can't tell when they're bluffing. Ruh-roh. Come on. There we go. Prepare Uranus. Nice. Got him. Right. Oh wait, is this just... This isn't where we found the crazy guy. But, it's hard to tell. It might not be, or it might be the same map. Well, it is the same map, but is it meant to be the same location? I don't know. Didn't think that would work. It's okay. Okay. Can we all focus on him, please? Fuck. Fuck, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. There's a revenant as well. What the fuck? Jesus. What's going on here? Ah, boy. I mean that. Fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Heal. Heal.
I think this'll help a little.
Oh Jesus, what is going on in this room? Right. Fuck. Nope. What in the fuck? Why is everything so fucking hard now? Alright. Fuck this shit. Yeah. Fuck this. God damn. Right. Given the thing we do have. Oh man.
The Danish actually agreed to part with the English.
Don't ask too many questions.
Or did you?
Don't ask. If you don't ask me, I don't have to lie to you. Restoration potion. Health and but there's nothing to revive people. Life ward. Protects whoever consumes it from falling in combat. If it falls to nothing, it triggers. Still suffers an injury, and it evaporates after triggering once. I mean, we'll buy it, but like, don't know. Hello.
Yes, they found us. I'm sure you're not surprised. After
They
you
got
turned
Grace
us
and the
loose with no
others,
aid, no
brought them back
food, only
here.
a moment's head start. Where else could we end up?
Oh, you were the mages I helped earlier. I mean, what did you want me to do? Kill a bunch of Templars for you? Well, I'm not really in the market for doing that. Guess we give the knife back. Where are they? In the alienage, that makes sense. Go! Alright, is it Faj? Got your knife.
I believe you lost this somewhere. I thought this was lost.
Yeah, I thought that. I believe you lost it somewhere. I thought it was lost. Just excellent writing. Is it the party composition that's the problem? Is that why things are getting harder? Because we've got squishy boys. Let's find out about this inside job by the coterie, shall we? So, Darktown. The circle in the gallows at Kirkwall is one of two in the Free Marches. Oh, she's dead! Wait. What?
Don't let them get away!
You coterie. One of Lily's friends.
She looks exactly the same.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
She was dead when I got her.
Lily didn't die by my hand.
She looks identical
Someone
to
else
this
did
woman.
this.
Explain yourself.
We're on the same side here.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Have they got the same hair? Is that why I'm
Brecker?
getting confused?
If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
She's got the same outfit and the same hair. Find Brecker in the hideout. Okay.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Alright, alright. This is where somebody says, oh, all women look alike to Ross. Right. This is only if the smart-ass CTO is here. Oh! Nope.
Trap!
Oh!
All set.
Whew.
Better luck in the next line.
Go!
We do have some high damage output, but we don't stand up to much punishment, I think, is the problem here. Alright. Mage. Attack a mage first. Except he's using his invincibility power, because mages have that, apparently. And they can teleport, because mages are overpowered in this fucking series. Alright. I guess we're meant to fear them. Alright. Kill the mage, kill the mage, kill the mage. Right. Okay. Why aren't I attacking him? What's going on? Oh, we're stuck on the fucking corner of a fucking thing again. Okay. Nobody died. Well, nobody from our side died. I'm a little bit concerned that what happens is we chew through all the minor people, and then whenever there's anyone of an actual boss level, this party just eats shit. But hopefully not. Brecker!
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hey! Stop attacking my shipments.
You'd better leave the Bone Pit shipments alone. Understand?
I think he's racist.
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Ferelden's don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
He's a Ferelden racist. Okay. Pleb patrol. Come here. Oh, that's not Brecker. That's Brecker. Hello, Brecker. Okay, good job, Anders. I was gonna say, what the hell, dude? Whew. Meryl's in a bad way. Alright. Return to Hubert with the news of Brecker's death. Right, sweet. Superior Shadow Gauntlets and Avarian War Boots. Can't wear those, but I could wear those. Not bad. Seem okay. But I would lose my set bonus. Which is not, like, the worst thing in the world. Ornate enchanted stuff. Eh. Nope. 30 out of 40. Alright, back to Hightown Market. Hubert. My boy.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. Woo! For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
No shucks. 1000 XP and 5 gold. That is not bad.
Here? Andarana Tishan, sister. Oh my.
Oh my. Maybe I need to think about upgrading my stuff now. 106 armor versus extra 63 attack, mana and stamina. Physical damage. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's less armor, but 63 attack. Stonecutter gloves. Less armor, but 15 attack and 3 fortitude and a bonus to lockpicking. I don't think we need the bonus to lockpicking, that's the thing. More armor and more attack, and I lose 1% critical chance, and my bonus. It might not be time to switch. No, I don't think so. Weapon-wise, 26 spirit versus 24 fire, but you get 26 mana and regen and some fire damage percentage. That seems pretty good as well for what he's got on. It's more cold damage and he gets mana and regen, but he loses the extra percentage damage. What's she got going on? No, she's probably got what works for her, honestly. Nah, right. We've done that. What else is there? Ah, yes, Bertrand. Yes. My boy. We need to go pay him a visit for leaving us to die. I'm gonna ice him. Punch him right in his stupid mustache.
Good day.
Other things to be done here. Oh god. Unwanted competition helps no one. A bunch of foreign assassins are roaming the streets looking for some fool mage. Get rid of them. Oh, where are they? Search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage. Well, we'll just go about our business until that comes up, huh? Alright. Oh. What's this? Oh. Nothing too interesting. Okay. Save time. How do you want to do this?
This house looks abandoned.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
We should look around.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly.
How could this possibly go wrong? No! Immediately. Oh shit, wait, what? They phased into existence. Hi there, any chance of solving this amicably? Probably not, huh?
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Why am I the only one in here?
You're gonna regret this! I'm coming for you, you dumb bastard!
Okay, this is different.
Bianca! Thanks! That was beautiful!
Hopefully they aren't too difficult.
Bartrand!
Because I'm merely one boy.
I'm coming for you, you dumb bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Let's dance, you sons of bitches.
You wanna
Oh god.
I'll take you all!
He burst. Everyone's bursting. Stop bursting.
I'll take you all! You're gonna regret it! I'll take you all!
That's a very useful power he's got, huh? The hail of arrows.
For you, you nut-upping bastard!
Okay, should I be moving? Is that...
Sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
I mean, I thought it was just... Maybe it's just waves of enemies. They could have given him more things to say, huh?
Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Baron, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart.
Ah, right. That's why.
What?
Why lie now about this?
I wondered.
What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
They got me.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine.
Well done.
You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
I bet you the fights are not going to be as easy. Ah, crap. Damn it. I did this to myself. I set myself up.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today.
Crazed guard. So something weird's happening.
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
They're addicted to meth now. It's very Moorish, so I'm told. Crap, 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 he got me. I guess I need more fortitude for that then. Damn it. Is that an effect of that aura he has around him? probably, right?
Watch your step.
Oh shit, there's a trap. Right. I should probably try going after that guy. Ah, there was a trap. Shit. Alright. And I'm stunned. And I'm gonna be dead. Okay, thank you, Anders. Oh god. Alright, get in there, backstab. Build up my chain. Attack him. Backstab again. Damn it, he got me. Ah, I healed. What a dick. Done. Whew. That took a while. I just think there's always too many enemies in every encounter, honestly. It just feels artificial, you know? Where every encounter just has waves. Almost every encounter just has waves of spawning enemies. I don't remember the original being like that. Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh! Well, mistakes were made. Hopefully we don't die from the poison. Okay. Can we all get out of here? This might be bad. When did I save? Did I save? Hello, Wheelie Steve. I don't mind it, I think is the best way for me to say this, honestly. It's... I don't know if I'm... I don't remember what I played when I played it. I probably played a warrior, because that's my go-to, because it's just usually simple enough to do. But I'm playing a rogue this time, and I seem to be having a smoother time. But that being said, some fights get real bad. I'm enjoying the story stuff so far, but the combat and stuff is all very like samey and stuff. We are fucked. Okay, that's rough. And yeah, I think there's always too many enemies in every encounter. I don't know when we saved. That's a problem. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not convinced I saved in that building. Oh, I did. I saved right here. Excellent. Oh gosh. Right. Wheelie Steve loved Origins. Same. But it was hard to go back to Origins. Played DA2 after it and gave up halfway through. What I do like is that the combat seems a lot faster. But sometimes that can be the problem, huh? Alright, well, in the time-honored tradition of my people, time to cheese. So, everybody, get back here. And then I will lead the way.
I've tried to avoid the Fade since Justice. It's disturbing when he takes over.
Right, run. 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 Alright, come get me. Everyone, team up. Okay. Anders, save me. He's not gonna save me. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Alright, y'all. Get wrecked. Oh, I should not be out here. When in doubt, cheese it out. How are they still attacking Varric? You assholes. Kill him. I can't get through the door. Right. Well, this has gone significantly better than the first time, at least. It worked. It was cheeserific, but it worked. Why can't he use Elfroot? Why can't he use it? Health regen, 80%, injuries -1. And he's injured. So what's the problem? Fine. Whatever. Whatever game. Don't want to jerk about it. Alright. Yeah, I do genuinely think the combat feels smoother in this. Maybe it's just straight up streamlined. Whoop! You can't be telling me there's one dude in here. After everyone else, there's just one guy. Madness. The one guy who didn't get, like, procced.
Bartrand. What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean?
Thank you, CTO. Fuck. Bit delayed processing there. It's like, huh?
That should do it.
Superior leather armor. Alright. So yeah, there's an entire staff. What the hell's he done? Bartrand, you sick bastard. Alright, Varric, we need to end your brother.
I don't like the looks of this. That's it.
Hey, you know what? We should go back in there. Right. Problem is, I have to serve the role of a warrior essentially, while all my other dudes do crazy range damage, which is not like it's not always super easy for me to fill that role since I am a rogue. Anyway, come get me. Stay away from my squishy backline. Stay away from me as well. Goddamn. Alright, everyone. Boom. Whew. Alright. There's just so many enemies in every fight, it's insane. And there's a commander. No, 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 no. That's a lot of damage.
They're tiring. I'm tiring.
Well, here's the thing, team. If we go back here, maybe we'll be able to do a little cheeky sheathe our weapons and get our health back thing.
I only have a little left.
Maybe not.
I'm sorry, I can't do anymore.
You could probably take whatever's remaining. One of the party members has got caught. Ah, and he's getting attacked. Fucking good job, Varric. Good job, Varric, you idiot. What's happening? Team, get over here. Oh, you fucking dumbass. You went the wrong way. Oh, all my effort in vain, because you're a dum-dum. Right. Well, if I'd known it was 2 archers, I wouldn't have bothered. Whew. Alright. More dexterity. More criticals. How about a little bit more defense? Oh, we've got that. That's pretty high. Just a little bit of health, I guess. Nah, screw it. Stamina. Cunning. Right. Mark of Death. Mark a target, they take more damage. That seems like good stuff to me. Where's the rest of the team and why haven't they come over here? Oh my god. The fucking AI, right. So they're stuck trying to get through that door that they can't get through. And now that I've got Varric again, right. Idiots. That's the problem with reusing maps. I think that's what's gone wrong there. Is that like they think that door
Varric,
on one version of the
is
map,
that
they
you?
should be able to go through that door, so the
Praise
pathing tries to
the
take them that way.
ancestors. Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric.
Hugin Fugan?
Your brother.
Hugin Fugan.
That statue he brought out of the deep roads.
If they reuse the map, you still
Bartrand
get
said it
easily
sang
lost.
to him, even
No.
after he sold
What they do is they reuse the same base map, but they'll change
They're
which
hiding in
paths
here, but the
are
guards,
what you can,
they're like
where you can go.
crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them.
Cheap and cheerful.
Everyone in this house has
fast.
gone mad.
What's he done?
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive.
Oh god.
He says he's trying to help them hear the song.
Oh, he's gone completely nuts.
Please stop him.
He's gone lyrium mad.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
Where is the idol?
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it.
Sound familiar?
But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
And the rest of the servants?
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
Used as experiments.
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
So, define mad.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
He's hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days.
For days.
Those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Let's do it. Okie dokie. But what's in here? Oh, a chest! Belt of the Primevals. Bonuses to all elemental damage. Not massive bonuses though. 4%. Silverite reinforced buckles for Varric. Yeah, there you go. Congrats, Varric. You've been upgraded. Alright. Save. Oh! Okay. Where is he? He's gonna stab one of us. Oh, he's run away. Oh no! He's got pals. Okay. Ah. Right. We can't have all these buddies of his chipping away at us. We absolutely just cannot have that. So they have to go. But I'm worried he'll have waves of allies, but let's hope not, right? I'll put the mark on him, so he'll take more damage now. Doesn't last long, does it? Okay, we got him.
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute.
He's a song junkie.
Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake!
Again, I think this is Keith Zarabashko.
Mistake. Bartrand, get a
There's
hold
Bartrand
of yourself.
here.
Do you know where you are?
He's got a
Do you
distinctive
know what
rasp
you've
to
done?
his voice, I think.
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one. Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother?
The idol's
Where's
driving him
your
crazy.
dwarven honor?
Anders, is there anything we can do for the guy? Healer?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful.
Oh.
That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric? I'm here. Varric, what have I done? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Make it stop, little brother. Don't let me... Don't let House Kethris fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop. Enough with the speeches. I'll get you
I don't
to a
think he's
healer,
gonna be fine.
and you'll be fine.
Get him out of here.
I doubt that staying in this house is helping his condition.
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawk.
Help is on the way, do you?
The sooner we get out of this
Help is
house,
on
the
the way.
better. Varric! I can't hear the song anymore.
Do you know we can always put him out of his misery later. You know, if you know it's. Why do we have to? Why has it got to be a one-off decision? You know. And indeed, maybe the crueler punishment is to make him continue to fucking suffer for what he did to us and everyone else. More defense for Varric, I think. And attack speed, passive upgrade sounds nice. I swear Varric's hairline is worse this game than games when he's older. Well, let me tell you about these high quality dwarven wigs that I'm selling. No one will ever be able to tell. It will be between us and the ancestors. Shh. I don't think I'm going to keep Meryl, honestly. So I'm happy for the game to keep selecting her spells. Anders is a maybe. Maybe just a little bit of health. So I'm going to make 10 points of difference. Just want him to be just the tiniest bit more fucking sturdy, you know? But I guess that's not his real, that's not really his role, is it? He's a mage. Arcane Shield is a continual. Let's give him more offensive magic as well. Alright. Let's get out of here. Now see, on this map, once we've done the thing, this door is now accessible. So that's why half the crew were trying to walk through it earlier. It's because they mistakenly believed they could at that point. Right. Oh. You want to talk about it?
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse.
Well, don't tell Negan that.
I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bartrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
It was... Yeah, no, it was... I don't know, I feel like it was the right call.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one.
I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more
Really,
of a
Steve,
joy
there's one
than
thing I
it
never
used to
understood
be.
about this series, why they got away
still
from the
can't
red blood
believe
theming
what
into
he did in
menus.
that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
It's true, I did like the look of the games. And it's thematic as well, because like, well, maybe that's why they got away from it. Because you don't play a warden in anything but the first game, right? And the blood theme ties to the idea of the joining with the Grey Wardens, right? That kind of thing. Don't know that it so much ties in thematically with the later games. Red for this game also makes sense because the lyrium. I mean, spoilers. Yeah, the statue drove him insane.
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the Tide warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Just feels tonally off. Yeah, Inquisition is definitely green. Veilguard is definitely purple. Yes. Lots and lots of purple. Well, do you know the thing the thing about Veilguard is, I haven't played it, but I heard a lot of people were disappointed with it, right? But if so, like, that's quite, that's doubly frustrating because throughout all these games, the Tevinter Imperium gets, like, talked up a lot, right? Well, not, like, necessarily praised, but what I mean is they mention it a lot. It's a significant player in backstory, and there's events happening, and people come from Tevinter, and you encounter them here, and they keep referencing it. And then I think Inquisition has old Tashi, whose name eludes me right now, who's from there, but you never get to see the Tevinter Imperium, and so Veilguard was the chance for them to, hey look, we're going to this location now, Minrathous and all that shit. And then yeah, if they've like disappointed with it, that's doubly sad, because you had like 3 games to build the lore on it, and then you had a chance to deliver, and then if they didn't, then that's annoying. Alright, destroy books. I mean, I can only find that when I find them. Frame a Templar. They now suspect Sir Conrad of a variety of incriminating activities. Seek out the docks, the woman at the docks, to get your reward. Search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage. Again, I feel like we just have to find that as we do. The herbalist can wait. A wooden Hala. Give that to Merrill. Check in with Varric at the Hanged Man. Okay. So, Lowtown is where we're going, because that's where the Hanged Man is, and that's where Merrill's alienage is. Played a bit and saw gameplay. They didn't do it justice at all from what I've seen, and the game just feels like it's from a different universe. There was an article that came out. I can't remember. I linked it in the Discord, I think, but I can't remember what publication it was from. But was it Business Insider or something?
About your brother, Varric.
Hold on.
Have you any other family?
I have family like a rat has fleas, Daisy.
Does that mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
Both.
Yes, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that article goes into like the culture around the development of that game and how they kept getting goalposts shifted on them. They kept getting told that, like, you know, it's delayed for X amount of months, and so it's not enough for them to completely rework things, and they know that it's going to shift, but they don't know for certain by how much and when, and so they can't really make any big changes. And then I think it started as an RPG, a proper single player RPG, like what Dragon Age is, and then they shifted to a live service model, but they couldn't get it done to capitalize on that boom. And then when there was backlash against that, they fucking changed direction again, and people were quitting and being replaced and all that shit. And so the game got ripped up and redone more than once. And so they basically did all the work to make it. They did work to make it an RPG, and then got told you're making it live service. So then they changed the nature of the story and the questing to suit a live service model, which is fundamentally different from telling a story in a single player RPG. And then they got told, nah, undo that. And they're like, we can't now, we've done all this work. So they had to patch it back to being an RPG again, but with all the trappings of a live service thing, which is designed to spin things out and not really resolve stuff, and keep people going, keep people playing and shit like that. And it was like, oh man, they really did them dirty, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what EA was thinking. I genuinely don't. You buy BioWare, their whole thing was they make large RPGs, story-focused things. Knights of the Old Republic, and before that, were they Neverwinter Nights, or the Baldur's Gate, weren't they? And yeah, KOTOR, Jade Empire, Mass Effect. That's BioWare, and Dragon Age, of course. And you then say, yeah, no, but make stuff that we can monetize indefinitely, or as long as we can. Okay, on some level, on a purely business, guy in a suit level, I can understand that, but bringing these people to do that, what makes you think about the output they gave, that their thought process, their design process, their studio culture, what makes you think that they are suited to that? If you wanted that, get someone who's done it before, or give them the time and the effort and the resources to fucking do it right, rather than chop and change it. It's sabotage. Whether it was intentional or not, it's sabotaging their chances. You're undermining them.
This, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds.
And also,
they're saying you single-handedly
single-player games absolutely can work.
At midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
It's just about how you make them. What? They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight. Who's they? Where did you hear that?
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two.
I do like Varric.
A little.
And he shows back up in Inquisition.
Added a few things that.
And in Veilguard, right?
For pacing, you understand.
I like Varric.
Don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
Why am I the hero?
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these?
No, people wouldn't believe him at all, would they?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. One part down to earth, one part selfless nobility, two
That's me.
parts crazy, and you
That's
season
definitely me.
liberally with wild falsehoods.
That might also be me.
You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
You're too kind.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk.
Hey.
But you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Too late. Too late, sir. Too late. Right, let's go give Meryl this wooden hala and see if she likes it. I'm just trying to be friends with all my team, even though many of them are ideologically very different. So it might not be possible for me to keep everyone happy. And I seem to remember, if you don't have people either all the way one way or all the way the other, it's bad. There are different outcomes, but I think the worst outcome is to not have people be either, which might end up being deeply frustrating by the time we get to the end of this game, because I'm not going to look up some guide to optimize this. I'm just not doing it this time. I probably looked into that when I first played this, because the idea of like missing out on something. Oh, assassins, are you maybe looking for a mage? Okay, they exploded. What's happening to me? Oh look, back up. Oh no, he's the same guy. I thought I killed him. That's all. He disappeared in an explosion of particles. Sketchy on the details. Search Kirkwall for more assassins hunting Sketch. Who's Sketch? Are you on a letter that I'm about to pick up, but haven't yet? No. Weird. I feel like I've already read this one. Surely I didn't miss this one. Yes, pretty sure. But I don't know. Who knows? Oh, it was that one. Maybe it was that one I read. It wasn't helped either by what sounds like a really bad culture of people feeling the need to keep quiet on things they disagree. There were devs who knew the Tash character was awful, but they couldn't speak out about the trans experience. You couldn't make a deep, varied world when everyone has to fall in line with one worldview. Yeah, it's... I think it was... I also got the impression there was this tribalistic thing between the Mass Effect team and the Dragon Age team, which I think is nuts, honestly. Because if you ask me, if you look at the history of Mass Effect games and Dragon Age games, and the way those games worked, and the nature of their storytelling, their structures, even down to things like their menus and their layouts, it's all very... I just see it as BioWare. Like, you can see the... you can see the DNA that runs right the way through from something like Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire, Mass Effect, and Dragon Age. Like, menu design and layout, control systems, the RPG mechanics underneath it all, right? They're all just BioWare to me. So the idea that, like, Mass Effect people thought themselves to be, like, so much superior than the Dragon Age people, I'm like, y'all realize that, as far as I'm concerned, people can't tell the difference. Look at Dragon Age Inquisition and compare it to Mass Effect Andromeda, right? Those games are so fucking similar in the way they look, the way they play, the way they control. Just the fucking quest structure and all this jazz. It's like, why? I don't think that's healthy at all for them to be acting like that. Like, yeah, like, well, I think the Mass Effect team were like, or the leadership from them were like parachuted in a couple of reboots in to like steer the ship. And I was like, this was caused by the people at the top dictating changes, not the people who were making it, trying to build a good thing. People were trying to build a thing, and then you came in and went, nah. And then they went, right, okay, we'll do this. And then they went, nah, again. And they're like, fuck. It wasn't the people at the bottom's fault. It almost never is, honestly. You need direction. You need solid direction. You need quality direction. And you need consistent direction. You need support.
I've got something
and that
for
sounds, none of that sounds like what the people who were making Veilguard got. It doesn't sound like they got that at all.
Ooh.
Like there was a sad story of
Did you
like
get this from
one of the
West
guys who'd
Island?
been in Dragon Age since the beginning, I think, what the director or
It
something,
looks like his work.
came in and said
He's
like
always
they were
carving
changing it
harder
to the
than
live
bits of
service
scrap.
model, and he was like, I don't want to do
Before
this,
we
I'm
left
quitting.
Ferelden,
And he
we
had
had
the
so
team in and they
many.
got
The Keeper said
drunk
he'd
in his
take
office
10
and
real
shared old
Hallett to
stories
pull
and
his
stuff.
calf
And
once
that just
more.
sounded sad to me. I was like, fuck. Because there's someone who, there's a group of people who loved what they were doing. And again, like, Dragon Age Inquisition is like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, titles for BioWare in its history. Like, a single title. Like, Mass Effect series might be bigger as a series. I don't know. Mass Effect felt pretty big, but then again, like, I'm a gamer. I'm in the gaming bubble. So, like, my perspective of what's big could be off. You know what I mean? Like, nothing that BioWare has ever done will ever come close to what Activision, the Call of Duty games do, right? Because they're on a whole different level of awareness. But in terms of games, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, they felt like big, significant titles. I do think it needs to be remembered, the people who made Dragon Age Origins 2 and even Inquisition were not there from Inquisition onwards. Andromeda was the start of the new BioWare. I think there was a few people left over from Inquisition at the start of Veilguard. But what I think happened is that as that development went on, several of them just left. But yeah, I think in terms of, overall, like, BioWare nowadays, like, a lot of people have that nostalgia of BioWare. But it probably hasn't been that since probably before Andromeda came out, honestly. Or before Andromeda even started. When was Anthem? That was after Andromeda, right? Yeah. But again, this feels like it's the people at the top dictating the direction of a studio that has never done that kind of game before. And I don't know why they thought that the way they make games would transfer so easily to that. It feels like they were looking for something for them to do, and someone somewhere heard that live service games were all the rage, and we want one of them. And BioWare's not doing anything else right now. Get them to do this. Again, it feels very spreadsheet. It feels very corporate. It's sad, but you sound sad.
Feeling homesick?
No, I'm content.
Andromeda didn't have that
It was my
excuse, and that was
choice.
awful. Do you know what?
It's a
I
kind
acknowledge that Andromeda
We
has
should
a
put
lot of
this away
faults,
somewhere.
but I played all of it. And I think for me it was that, like, it was the setup. What the fuck? Why does Meryl never like anything I say? Andromeda, because it was so similar to Inquisition, and I loved playing Inquisition, I just fell right into the gameplay of Andromeda. And I think I didn't pay for it. I think I got it on PS Plus, so I'd already paid for it, whatever, right? And so I played all of it. I fucking played the shit out of it. And for me, because I'm much more of a space nerd than a fantasy nerd, the setting was cooler for me, like flying around in my spaceship, visiting places, exploring, and fighting the good fight, and being on the frontier, and setting up this new station, and all that jazz. I got into the lore of it way more than it had any right to. And it was janky, and it was kind of off. CTO says, I think it's a case of BioWare is just a name, and the people who made the games you liked from there don't work there anymore. I think that's long since the case. That's what we're kind of saying. Wheelie Steve was saying that since probably at least Andromeda. Felt like Inquisition was the first issue for Steve. When I heard the dialogue, my balls cringed in my stomach. Well, to be fair, if you've been paying attention to some of the dialogue in this game, Hawk here can be a sassy boy. And this was 2011, so we're talking maybe 3 years into the modern Marvel era of cinema, big cinema, tentpole stuff, the Whedonification, everyone being a smart arse who's too good for this shit era. I think that has a lot to answer for across our culture, honestly, in my opinion. Where everyone, like, I'm over it at this point, like, where everyone just has to have a little bit of a nod and a wink at the camera about how this is all kind of quite silly. you know, that kind of jazz. It hadn't truly, no, not fully, but like there'd already been Iron Man and Thor and I guess the Incredible Hulk. I never actually watched that Norton one, but like it had started, and yeah, Inquisition, yeah, and Andromeda. They had a lot of that kind of writing, I think, you know. I mean, I'm definitely done. I've been done with Marvel for ages.
Kirkwall's
personally.
a dangerous place for our friends, but
not to say
you've
they
made it a
can't.
lot
There can't
easier.
be good stuff in amongst
Several
it.
of them put their
But
core
like the
together
last
to get
Marvel
this.
thing I probably cared about was like the last Guardians of the Galaxy, because it was the payoff of the first two. You know, that's really it. Conrad was fighting with another Templar. Conrad got a ship for. Conrad was whisked away, hasn't been seen since. Done. I was done with MCU the moment they introduced time travel. Well, for me, it's when you get to the. It's the same reason why I feel I can never really get into comics. Is they're a victim of their own success, and any idea, any creative idea, once you go a certain length of time trying to explore it or exploit the IP, you run out of things to do, because everything has a natural point at which you've done everything that there is to really do with it. But because it's commercial, they can't end. Yeah, exactly, right? They never end. It keeps going. They keep finding ways to fucking flog that dead horse. And when it comes to comics, eventually, like, so you start off with, like, you're saving the neighborhood, then you're saving the city, then you're saving your country, then you're saving the world, then you're saving your galaxy, then you're saving the universe. Then, where do you go from there? Multiple universes. And that is where I am fully out. Is when you're like, oh, there's infinite versions of all these characters and it never has to end. I'm like, it just feels so nakedly commercial. And like, on some level, there is creative freedom to be had there, because like you can get these alternate versions of characters that you know. But again, you can only mine that so far, because before it just becomes like, well, this just isn't the character that we started with. Then, eventually, there comes a point where you are taking creative liberties with it so much that why are you even bothering? Because it's not what it started as. It happens eventually to everything. And again, like, comic books essentially realize this problem because they frequently or routinely will hit the reset button. And they will just say, nah, fuck it. We're starting a new thing. We're starting a new continuity. We're going back to start. And again, that's where the movies kind of seem to be getting to. I mean, it's inevitable. For the same reason that comic books suffer from the problem, the longer the movies go, they will suffer the same kind of problem. Due a new era of great writing. Well, hopefully. I mean, what has to happen is that the current formula bores enough people that they reject it enough times and at a grand enough scale for then somebody at the boardroom level, with the decision-making level, someone at that level goes, these numbers are real bad and they've been going that way for long enough. We have to do something, anything. And you need someone to take some kind of risk. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it looks like. If I did, I'd probably be massively rich. But you need, yeah, it's numbers. It's all about the numbers, and it's the threshold of how many people are complaining, and more than complaining, how many of them are not giving us the money anymore because of their complaints. That'll be when how it changes and when it changes. But again, like, how long has Marvel been doing the Marvel thing? Like 17 years? I think most people consider Iron Man to be the start of that, right? The modern era, right? That was 2008, I think. So like a 17-year run of being the biggest thing out there in terms of movies. Doesn't seem crazy to me. Right, let's go talk to the Arashok about the Kunari and why they are hanging about in the city and what they're up to, because they seem to be up to shady business. I think it already has changed. The things are like slow-moving ships. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the Marvel stuff. Yeah, like, if it's if the formula still works for you, fucking dude, on you go. Like I to this day will watch, TNG and stuff. Like I still like Star Trek. I still will handily watch all the movies and stuff like that. Not that they're well, that to be fair, it's not the same comparison because I don't love modern Star Trek as much. Certainly nowhere near as much. But if you're still enjoying it, fucking on you go. Because I don't think they're going to just stop making that kind of stuff. And when they're good, they're good. There's a reason why. There's a reason why that formula worked. I think for me, it's just a case of oversaturation for me. Like I've reached my limit with it, where it's like, yeah, okay, I get what you guys are going for here. You've got your style. I've had enough of that, personally, or at least for now. Again, I think I recently went back and watched the original Iron Man, and still very fucking good, The Qunari. Surely we've already read this. Oh, no, Codex update. Do you know what? Ah, damn, it's not there anymore. Maybe I should read this to try and understand them a little bit. Deadpool and Wolverine. I have heard good things about that. I've seen many clips, honestly. Every genre and style has its time. I mean, I think if you look at all of human history, a lot of stuff does kind of go in circles. And that's a thing that's been in fiction for quite a while now, is the idea of cyclical nature of stuff. Things will repeat. Time is a flat circle, all that jazz. But if you look at it in terms of like, politics, society, art, whatever, things do come and go and get rediscovered and go away again, and yeah, it's a weird, complex thing. The people of the Qun are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. The Qunari Wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is accident of nature. The race we call Qunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see monsters. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Qun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating indeed, so they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is a result of the culture itself. The Qunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself, but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, the Qunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which the Qun regards as if it were the physical body, arms, legs, eyes, ears, the things a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Qunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. In Seheron and Parvolin, one can truly see the Qunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Qunari into a single being is most evident. Workers, whom the Qun calls the mind, produce everything the Qunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and extorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place, decided by the Qun, in which they work for the good of the whole. It is a life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. Weird. Noir crime thrillers, what? No. Oh, noir. Sorry, I had Blade Runner in my head. That's not noir. Well, I mean, it's got some of that style. I was feeling a bit weird. I don't know if my blood sugar's doing weird things. Maybe a little bit weird. Alright, Hour Shock. I come in pieces. Nanu.
Sarah Hawk.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not.
This isn't Christopher Judge, is it?
Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Dragon Age 2 Arashok voice actor. Oh wait, he's Rick Wasserman. Oh right. Oh, shit. Did Gary already tell us this? He did. We did tell us this. So right, here's what I want to check: is where do I recognize him from? He's in Batman as Joker's henchman. He's a brute splicer in Bioshock 2. I probably recognize him from StarCraft 2. But there's not much else there that immediately jumps out. And I swear I've heard this guy's voice. Unless I'm confusing him with someone else. That's entirely possible. I must be. Weird. Oh well. We'll move on. Someone stole your explosive. You're hiring me.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
No.
1,000 lives. The stolen
There's a little bit of a similarity.
Decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives.
Boy.
A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
Yeah, he seems like the type who would...
A courtesy hawk.
Yeah.
You will want to hunt him.
Varric, where would a dwarf be at a time like this?
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Oh, cheers. Thanks, pal. Alright, Darktown. Population us. How long would we be going? 4 hours. Let's see if we can finish this at least. This quest. It's not all there is to do. Darktown. Stars next to... Oh, we already knew that one. 2 stars is basic equipment for your level. That's a good reminder. The Enigma of Kirkwall. After pursuing another dead end, we were attacked by Maleficarum. I fear V will not make it. The fences must have tipped them off. Are they cultists trying to protect the answer? Are they after themselves? Or was it a random attack? The mages of Kirkwall have a more troubled history than those in other circles. A greater percentage of them do not survive the harrowing, and a greater percentage turn to blood magic, almost double that of Starkhaven or Ostwick. Is there a secret fraternity delving into the Tevinter secrets of this city? Either way, we must be more careful, lest we become a band of one, or none. Going the wrong way, going the wrong way.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Why are they up for grabs? Where is
the
he?
assets of Javaris Tintop.
We heard her say this earlier.
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts.
Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meter lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Where is this guy?
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town.
Tell
him I said, don't come back.
Don't come
Javaris
back.
doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
Oh, down here. How convenient. Save before we get into this. Okay. Yeep. Well, that was fast. What's even happening? And why isn't my team moving? What's happening? Everyone? That was weird. Whoa. Okay, well, it worked out. Get him. What? Get him. Dwarves is tough. Hey!
I'd buy that for a dollar.
Thank you very much, really, Steve. Too kind of you.
A GTG, my man, but a small parting gift.
Thank you so very kindly. Glad to talk to you today. I like going back and forth with people on stuff that I know even have some kind of opinion on. I was going to say know what I'm talking about, but I don't really know about developing games and stuff.
I think that's the last.
I feel strongly enough about BioWare to have an opinion on them. Man, KOTOR and KOTOR 2 might be my favourite all-time games. At least the stories and stuff. My experience with them. Oh, loved it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Afternoon, evening. Evening, it's 5 o'clock. Well, unless you're not in the same place I am. But, whatevs. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Enjoy your day. Meanwhile, I'm going to get gangbanged by more dwarves. Which, you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing, but we'll find out. All these identikit dungeons. What is even happening? Why are we fighting? The enemy's a million miles away. What's going on? What the heck? That down there? That's weird. Alright, you go. Go. Yeah, mess him up. Alright, get him. Alright, who could do with the mark? You probably could. And then if we all focus on you, you'll be well deed. Yeah! Assassin! Damn it! He got knocked out the way. How annoying. Whoop. Oh. More dwarves! Protect me. Yeah, we do kick out a lot of damage with this team. Quickly, you know? Pretty decent. But it's when we get into like long protracted fights with tough enemies that we don't have a lot of... I don't think we have a massive amount of staying power. Which is unfortunate, but... I mean, it's worked out okay. Apart from those two exceptions at the Sundermount and
should do it.
In that cave. Damn it! I was going to save because I was worried about this exact thing happening. It's not just one person. Really? Okay. Fine. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Alright. Mark them and hit them in the butt. Right up the butt. There you go. Bang. Well, we've been wrecking them up till now. Ship in a bottle. Mark that assassin. Stab him. Oh, he's healing! You... Ah! Dirty bugger. And he got away. Not this time he won't. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. Well. Haha.
All set.
An ornate belt. Well, we can always sell it if we don't use it. Ooh, nature warding. Cool. How much money are we up to? 72. Given how much we've been spending on upgrades for the companions and stuff, that's not terrible. Alright. Whoop! Where am I? Oh, sorry, where's he? Okay, let's take him down. Oh, is that Javaris there? It might be, you know. It's not competition. Now I'm going to switch to this guy. Because it's closer.
Goodness, that was exciting.
Good job. Good job, team.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you.
She?
I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
Elf?
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Qunari? And she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it.
Do we believe him?
And now you're here. Great.
So where is she?
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Alright, fine.
Better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris. The farther, the better.
Please.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft.
Oh, he's...
Blasted dog lord
Oh god,
inverters.
he's looting their bodies. Wow. Well, I mean... It's his business, not mine. just leave him to his corpse desecration. I know I'd prefer he leave me to mine, so... Right. Back to Kirkwall. And... side alley. Okay.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Sorry, what?
Is there something?
Oh, the poison. Poison.
Wait. Messier Hawk. Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
I'll handle it.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
Oh, crap. Find the source. Gas barrel.
We won't last.
Oh wait, steel latch.
Find the source.
There we go. Alright, oh boy. Alright, do you know what? I'm gonna hit all of them. And I'm gonna run over here. And hit that.
This should do the trick.
Do I need to get a latch for every one of these?
Need another latch to shut.
Fuck. Okay, this is... okay. This is going badly. Oh. Right, so... okay. Where is it? 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 Okay. Why can't he heal? I've never understood that. Is it a shared thing? Like, is it a shared cooldown? I don't know why it's grayed out. That's really frustrating. Oh, he healed right at the last second.
Another on the rock, please.
My guess, or hope, is at this point that it's another mercenary that has a latch on. Don't see any sign of one yet. Unless that was just on the ground from earlier. Fuck. It could be on the ground from earlier. Well. Fuck. Okay, I may have fucked up here. Shit. I guess we have to just move the whole party as a team and focus on everyone down all at once. I don't know if I'm meant to move around or if I'm meant to just try and kill everyone.
All of you, I can't fight. All I can do is walk it, but...
Right. So...
we won't last long in this. Find the sword.
Right, so I think... so there isn't a body there, so I think we have to kill them. So we just have to be killing them as much as we can, as fast as possible. Unless... God, unless it's like random. Damn it. I don't see anything that says latch on it. Alright, I need to heal. You need stamina. You need magic. Again, nothing that says latch, right? So does it randomly show up? Who knows?
I'm not sure how we can do for this. This should do the trick on those barrels.
Need another latch to shut this properly.
Oh. Definitely wasn't. Okay, that was not there earlier. Also, I can't seem to get at it. Okay. Got it. Ah, fuck. I should have saved. I should have saved. This is going to be a whole new sequence. I wonder if I could save when we're in this poison area, or would it still like tell me like if I'm taking damage I can't save? I guess if we just focus on killing the waves of enemies, we should be alright. But there is rather a lot of them. Nice. Get him.
Arashok was right. Always look on the thieves. And everyone else, it seems.
Get them. Right, can I save? Looks like I can. Excellent. Alright. Oh, he's already dead. Whoop! Hello. I should maybe not be here. Shit. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Well, that was too close for comfort. Whew. He's gotta go, he's gotta go, he's gotta go. Okay. There's one more, but I'm a little concerned that it might lead to some sort of... Okay. Proper fight. Save. I'm glad we're able to save at least. Sorry, man. Yep, here we go. The elf.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
She's the elf. What did it?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Hello, lunatic.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing.
So she's a Qunari hater.
So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Who helped you?
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Goddamn terrorists. Alright. As is customary, pleb patrol first. I will take out the plebs. Ah, of course she has backup. Alright. Using potion. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, did they kill the elf?
Arashok how he was right.
Oh, I thought I was going to have to help them with the elf, but they took care of her. Good job. Two-handed great sword. Not using that. Don't mind if I do. All right, we're leaving.
Survivors of the final Thank you, Miss Hale.
You're very welcome. Bring the news of the fanatics to the Arashok. Okay. Daytime at the docks. So, elven fanatic who hates the Qunari and wants to do essentially a false flag operation to implicate the Qunari in destruction at Kirkwall, but she stole the wrong formula. How did she even get at it? Like, what even happened here? Arashok.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you hate it, leave.
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
I hope to make it better.
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be.
Says who?
But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die.
That is no freedom.
Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
I want to take... oh, it sounds like he is threatening us, honestly. Did you come to convert us?
Have you come here to proselytize? To convert?
No. Foundering here was unexpected. I have purpose other than watching you rot. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
But who was behind her?
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You told the Viscount otherwise.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
Okay. Fixing our mess.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Okay. He wasn't happy, was he? Talk to Anders. Talk to Aveline. Talk to Isabella. Herbalist stuff, we'll worry about that some other time. Keep hunting Kirkwall. Okay. Let's talk to the Viscount, I guess. Unless... no. Nah, let's talk to our companions, right? Fuck it. They should have made it easier for you to get to your companions. Because I feel like we just keep going around the same routes, you know? We have to run out there to talk to him. Even though he's in our party, we can only talk to him in his house. Well, his clinic or whatever the hell he's got going on. And sometimes seems like it... I don't know, it can't be randomly dropping me at these entrances. Surely not. Leave area. It doesn't say leave area to a particular area. Alright, Anders, what up?
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately?
I cannot say I did.
And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them.
Oh, shit.
They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
That's like mage genocide. I think we've got to stop them if that's what they're up to.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Oh. Define a run-in.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
Tell me about him.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Do you have a plan?
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside.
Inside what?
A secret
the
entrance
gallows.
under the walls of the gallows.
The Templar Fortress.
Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
That's a choice of words.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux. To the Divine herself.
It's pretty messed up.
He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
That's messed up. I'm definitely helping.
If this plot exists, it must be exposed.
Yeah. I am honored by your trust.
That's
I'm
deeply
ready to
fucked
go
up
when you
if
are.
that's what they're doing.
Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Alright. Dude. That's fucked. Well, Anders is already in the team, so... It's got echoes of, like, treating mental health conditions with, like, you know, lobotomies and shit like that. And there's also a kind of, a racism undercurrent as well, in a way. Ooh. Ooh. That one. Everyone. Dunzo. Jake the Black. What's his story?
Alone in the dark. That's how we like it.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Okay. Maybe he'll come up later.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's give it a go.
Let's go.
I think we'll go with the party that we've had for now. We'll maybe complete this mission for Anders and then call it for today.
I have personally
that's
led
5
5
hours.
mages to freedom
It's not
through these
bad.
tunnels.
I'm a
They meant to
spelunker.
kiss the ground
That's
through
my
the
achievement.
sewage.
Once again, though, I think it's the exact same cave network that it's always been. Oh, hello. Ta-da! My compulsive need for checking every corner of a map sometimes pays off. I don't know if I just had too much food earlier as well. That probably didn't help. Oh, I had a sugary drink. I didn't mean to. No. Yeah. Okay, that probably didn't help matters. They're on to us, boys. Lyrium smugglers. Hello. I mean, I don't think we were looking to find you, but. Oh, run away. Okay. I'm alive. Get him.
This is going Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels. It's the Templars who crave the stuff.
Templars are lyrium junkies. Move. Ooh. Okay, we're getting pretty full up on crap. Hey.
That should do it.
150 XP is 150 XP. Bones. My bones. There's probably going to be people down here, right? Or maybe
I don't like the
monsters.
looks of this.
Yep. Okay. What? Why did he stop attacking? I guess Varric generates more threat than I do. Because that spider just... I was in the middle of stabbing that spider's tits off, and it just immediately turned around and went after Varric. So his attacks just must generate more than mine. Even though I'm stabbing them right in the goddamn face. I wonder if this goes to level 20 or level 30. My guess would probably be 20. Maybe 30. Also, do I not still have... I do have a specialization point. So it's either Shadow or Duelist, I guess. Critical chance goes up. It's a sustain mode. A passive for extra defense. 20%. Rogue vanishes in a cloud of smoke. Strikes the enemy viciously from behind. Can be used from across the battlefield. Irresistible challenge to a single foe when they come after me. So I could get an attack 20% buff and a defense 20% buff if I go down that route. Or stealth and then threat reduction and critical damage 50%. Ooh, 50% critical damage seems nice. And this is another passive. So, in addition, the critical hits the Shadowlands while obscured automatically disorient enemies, and we get critical damage. But like, when I'm obscured, so I'd have to have... What's obscured? Like, what as a stat? What actually is that? Like, what does that? 100% obscure chance when stealthed. 100% critical chance on flanking attacks. Stealth chance 100%. So go, like, drop a decoy and then get behind them. Really not sure. I'd be leaning more towards Shadow than Duelist. What are the initial buffs? Stealth chance 3% when we take damage versus critical chance up. I mean, we've kind of been all about the criticals, so maybe we just go as a Duelist. The other one sounds fun, but I think it's too fiddly for my tastes, honestly. And the idea of being able to teleport around the battlefield by obscuring myself seems, or, you know, doing my thing. ability for the duelist. Whoop. Alright, you. We need to mark you, and then we need to attack you. That, yeah, he died pretty fast there. He died pretty good. No. Shame. God. Sometimes I'm getting turned around because I remember them from... I remember the layout from previous times we've been in the dungeon, and it's like... Have I looked in here this time or not? Ciao. Dead. Done. Yeah, we can be suicidal. We could be lethal. Real lethal. Real fast. But then other times we're just getting out damaged, I think. Also, does someone have something that rezzed someone? Because I felt like when we were in the poison area, Varric went down and then he came back up, and he wasn't injured initially, so I don't know what happened there. I didn't think anyone had a res. Might have to look that up. God, this is all just to get in. Oh!
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
Maybe it's not.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
He's got these old lyrium
I
eyes.
just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil.
That's
I'll
enough
do
evidence
anything.
for me.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Naughty, naughty!
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their
Fucking diddler.
charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
Yep.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Simmer. Or not. Okie dokie. Well then, apologies about all this. Right, smoosh him. Okay, Templar. Ah, crap. Parachuted in more Templars. Alright, we've got to focus, I guess. Right. Templar Archer, I think not. Ah, shit! Fucking hell, what happened there? Dude, everyone died. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, there's a guy here. Oh boy, howdy. That went real bad real fast. So much that I'm concerned that that's not doable. Okay, do we have to cheese it? Do we have to cheese it a little bit? Okay. Everybody, come with me. Right. Let's maybe fight them on our terms here, shall we? me. Alright. We can't really fight Sir Ulrich. Well, maybe we can. No. What the fuck even is that? Dude, that's like one hit kill on me. Holy fuck, man. Right. Jesus. We have to heal. Oh my god, right. I think we've managed to weather the storm this time. Jesus. Alright. To Her Excellency, Divine Justinia, I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages in the Free Marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they have found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peacefully, retain their usefulness, a perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the laws of men and Maker. I remain, as always, your obedient servant, Sir Otto Ulrich. Ugh. Scumbag. Alright. That was a tough one. Ah! Fuck, that takes so much health off me. Dude. Hopefully I can't do that all that often.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Simmer down.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Don't hurt her.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Dude. That was too close, bro. That was too close.
Baker, no. I almost...
you need to get a grip on that, dude.
I need to get out of here.
Dude, Anders, you are a bit of a problem. Oh, he's left the party. Nice thematic touch. Right, we're gonna get back to our house if we can. But first, a little quickie checky for stuff. Oh. Increased magic resistance for Anders. Makes sense, this was his quest. 87 out of 90. I should probably go to the Hightown Market and sell all the crap before I come back. Because I will forget to do it if I don't do it now. The Enigma of Kirkwall. A maze of caves, sewers and hidden passages. We found 3 Tevinter chambers already looted, but tonight, we found one closed. It was a small cell containing a few trinkets and a common tome, but it symbolises hope. The Magisters had hundreds of mages deep below Kirkwall. They lived and researched here, far from the scrutiny of common men. Many ancient cities specialised in arcane research, but why did Kirkwall hide its efforts here? Why go to such great pains to keep it out of sight? Were they a cabal of renegade magisters, or was this a special project of the Archon? Right. Guess we'll probably have to go talk to Anders as well. Unless he's just out here. He could be out here. Yes.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's a friend of mine.
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Go somewhere safe.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you,
You gotta get out of
Messere.
here.
Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go have a little chat with Anders. Bro, this is not cool. You can't be doing this. You end up proving the Templar's point. And Justice isn't even kind of a traditional demon. He's not like a negative spirit, essentially. He's, you know, the concept of justice, you would assume, is a good thing.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash.
If it doesn't spark joy...
Won't be needing that anymore.
I found Sir Ulrich's papers.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Fine, fair enough. Oh, we're no, we're not. I was gonna say we're near new level, but we're not. What time is it now? We've gone 5 hours, so it's nearly 6 o'clock. This is all lining up to seem like a good time to wrap up for the day. So that was what, 6, 7 even hours yesterday, and 5 today. Decent. We've got a couple of bits of this next act done. We'll go to Hightown. The one true pantaloons. That must just have been a thing we picked up. Like an item that belongs to someone. Impeccable Wolf. Hello, Gary. How many dragons are there left? There's a few. We're not entirely out of dragons, honestly. So we've got... We went looking for... Basically, someone did a terrorism. They stole what they thought was the powder, the black powder, the Gatlock, from the Kunari, but it wasn't. It was actually a poison. And their goal is to try and make the Kunari look bad. So they're doing a false flag, essentially. And we have to go back and tell him about it. And so, yeah, the Kunari are hanging around, and they were telling the Viscount, the people in charge, that they were waiting on their boat to take them home. The Arashok just told us there's no boat coming. He's here because something was stolen years ago under his command, and he can't leave until he gets it back. And we don't know any more about that right now. But right now, what we're doing is just selling all our crap and doing a quick gear check and things like that, and then we're gonna call it, I think. Right, so there's not a lot of stuff here for me. Can I mark? Yes, I can. Right, so move to junk. Move to junk. We're not using bows, so fuck it. Right. So, do we just give up the thingamajig? The bonus we're getting for the last descent stuff. It's not a crazy bonus, so maybe we just give that up for better armor. Superior light raider armor, 138 armor and 77 attack. That's pretty good. We lose the critical stuff though. We're all about criticals, but we have put a lot of points into our own criticals, so like buffing them even further, even though they are percentages, I guess. I don't know. 138 armor versus 116. I think that's worth a dalliance. Stalker boar hides 75 armor. That can just go. Last Descent armor, I won't get rid of it immediately. We do have storage in the house, so maybe we should do that as well. Superior Dwarven, right, 46 armor versus 55. We get extra attack and extra mana. But again, we're giving up more critical stuff. Let's try it. Light helmet, we're not going to use that. Stone Clutcher's gloves. Less armor, but we get more attack and more fortitude and a bonus to lockpicking, but we don't need that bonus to lockpicking, honestly. I don't think so, anyway. Give up another critical chance thing for more mana and stamina and more armor. Yeah, we'll try it. The Boots of Inasalan. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. We'll go with them. And these are just boots, so they can go into junk. It's been a while since I checked my gear. Right, physical damage and fortitude is what I've got going on here. 23 attack and critical chance. I like that one, honestly, but we lose the fortitude. That's for like getting knocked over and stuff. But you know what? 23 attack, like we should be pretty killy now. We've got like several items that are based on upping our attack as well. Right, where is amulets? Amulets. 22 attack and crit chance. None of these particularly tickle my fancy on that one. Attack and crit chance, and one is for mana. That's mana. Right, well, get rid of that for that. Sweet. Okay, do you know what I might do? Mark that. Mark that. Might keep the fortitude one. Okay. Weapons for our allies. Slightly more spirit damage, but she loses willpower and mana regen, so I'm probably not going to use that. A lot of mana, but no regen. We're not going to use that. That's a lot of mana, but we're probably not going to bother. Alright, what's she got? Mana and regen, right? I like having regen, so she's probably keeping them. Mana and stamina and attack. Well, that's better than that one, so switch that for that, and we'll mark that. And what was this one? Attack. The Ornate Ring has regen on it, so we'll get that instead. Right, Varric. Well, we don't have our fourth party member because Anders pissed off, so I won't be able to. I can't be arsed. Oh, I thought it was raining for a second there. I think it was just the sound of the wind. Physical damage versus. That's better, so go with that. I'm gonna junk that, honestly. 1 armor and 4 fortitude. I think what he's got is fine. Health and defense, 14 attack. Why do I feel like I had a ring that was better than that? Yep, there you go. So that one can go. That can go as well, honestly. Okay, I think that's okay. Is there a station close by where we can change our team? No, it does not look like there is. Sell junk. Back to 51. Still 51. Jesus. I should probably just get rid of some of these staves. Christ. 51. 3% physical damage, get lost. Do these weigh? I don't know if they do. I guess I'm gonna have to go through all the remaining stuff and get rid of it, huh? Right, longsword. I'll do it. Do you know what we'll do? We'll go back to the house and we'll shove a bunch of stuff in storage. And worry about it some other time. Where's our house? It's up here somewhere. Where is it? Chantry. Oh, there it is. I wasn't sure why it wasn't marked as a transition point. Also, we were injured, so we had to go back home anyway. Right, where's our storage chest? There it is.
Ah, you've returned.
Hello.
A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Oh, wrong. From Masha. Messere Hawk, I want to thank you for helping my brother. Aware what the Templars will do to Karen, but it's what he wants. He's grateful you defended him before Sir Colin. Cool. Right, so... two-handed, 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 weapon shield. So all the two-handed stuff is going in there. Put the finery back in there. The last descent stuff, put that away. Because that's got an armor bonus of something. So we're down to about 35. I think that's reasonable to be carrying around with. That's about 2/3 available to work with. I don't think that's too bad, right? 10 health. Again, some of these, when I look at them, it's just like, I'm probably never ever going to bother using them, so I probably should just sell them. But if we can leave them in here for now. Now I really should think about these ones that are requiring strength and stuff, because we can't put these on our companions. The armor stuff. It's only accessories. So I should mark some of those armor things as junk if I'm never going to wear them, right? So that's Blackened Greaves. So it's 24 attack, but it needs a lot of strength and a lot of constitution. I'm never going to bother. A lot of strength and a lot of constitution. Again, I'm never going to bother. Maybe... Wait, what was that? 30 armor, but it has an attack buff. But I've got other things that are giving me an attack buff, right? So they're junk as well. Fortitude and a bonus. Might keep that. Might keep that. 127 extra mana, but again, I don't think I'm going to use that. That one I'll keep. Right. So I think that'll do us for today. We'll be back on Sunday with more... with more Dragon Age 2. Qunari False Flag. But yeah, we've got some solid progress done, I would say. About, you know, a dozen hours, maybe more, over the course of the last today and yesterday. So I'm happy with that. I don't know how long we've got to go in the game, honestly. I can't remember, because I know that there's at least one more stage after this interaction with the Qunari, but I had it in my head that there were like 4 time periods. But I don't know if that's the intro, your first year, this second year, and then a third year, or if it's up to your first year, second year, third year, fourth year. But it's not 1 year at a time, right? So we got to Kirkwall, and then a year passes, and then we spend time, and then we do the expedition, and then 3 years have passed, and we're doing this bit. So I don't know what comes next. I think it takes place over about a decade. But we'll see what happens when we get back to it next time. The plan is to be back tomorrow, 1 PM BST, to play more of Stasis Bone Totem. I'm hoping I can get it finished tomorrow, but I don't know. I'm still kind of intrigued on the story of what's going on, but the adventure game logic of it has been pretty bananas so far. So I don't know if we'll reach a point where it just makes no goddamn sense. And if at that point where we're just following a guide slavishly, it's like, what's kind of the point? But we'll see what happens tomorrow at 1 PM. But until then, I've been Admiral Stupid. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.